Alright guys, let's do this thing. Where's my music? Turn that up just a little bit. Alright, there's a few things I've got to edit since we had that issue the other day. So let's see, where was this? There it is on there. We go a little bit bigger on here. Alright, there we go. What number are we on? What up, James? We're on 6,932. I had to reboot my whole entire computer. I had to basically factory reset it, so I had to get a few things set up. I forgot to get it set up. But that's what number it ended on. What's up, Type Glitch? How we doing, man? Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if there's anything going on. Like I said, we had to basically factory reboot one of my hard drives. So can we start on Abra Pool? You want to start with an Abra Pool? Yeah, we can do an Abra Pool real quick, I guess. That sounds good. We can start with Abra while we're waiting to get it going. I don't have any issues with that. This will probably be the only Abra Pool that we do this stream though, so. Which means we'll probably get it here, but that'd be a crazy start to the stream, honestly. Honored, yes, let's go, man. I appreciate you being the first one in chat, and you said, hey, let's do Abras. I got you, dog, every time. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Name it Abra? Okay, I got you. We'll name one Abra. Or Arba. Arba. You want to name this one Arba? I got you. We'll check that one specifically and see. I got Mewtwo in 50 resets and succeeded. You won't do waste time anymore. Alright, sounds good, man. That was Dratini. You said don't get Dratini. We get Abra. Congratulations on your Mewtwo in 50. That's insane. Hey, Type Glitch. How's everything sounding, man? Got Mewtwo in 49. Let's go, James. You the GOAT. Jesus, I should have proofread. Sorry for the stroke. No, you're good, dude. I didn't know exactly what you were trying to say, but I see that you got the Mewtwo in 50, and that's insane. So congratulations on that, man. Good, man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear it's all going together. I was really worried that we were going to have an issue streaming today. But I got, dude, my memory. Oh my gosh, my memory. We factory reset the computer, moved a bunch of stuff onto an external hard drive, and then reset, and we have so much memory now. It's insane. And I got to keep all the stuff that was important. It was the guy who had given me the computer. His name's Matt. I guess he didn't factory reset. I guess he just tried removing a bunch of stuff, and not everything was taken off of it, I guess, so it was taking up a bunch of room. What's up, Biasaur? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? I said that twice. I repeated myself there. But how are we doing? Also, Type Glitch, I was able to find my old Local Legend shirt from whenever the name was a series idea. Not even a, it wasn't even my YouTube name yet. It was like a YouTube series I was doing for Digimon. So on the back of it, it has my Next Era Gaming logo. So, but we got it washed up and decided to wear it today. So. Nice, yes. Don't forget to debloat Windows and remove Copilot. All right, yeah, I'll take a look into that. Thank you. What does Copilot do? Type glitch. We're about to start. We're about to start this stream with a shiny Abra, dude. I'm calling it right now. Did you give up on Dratini? No, we just started the stream 7 minutes ago, and James was the first chatter in here, and he asked me to do an Abra check, and we do it once a stream, usually anyways. So to give time for people to get in and stuff like that, we decided to just get the Abra knocked out right now. So as soon as we're done checking these Abras, we're going back to Dratini, even if we have a shiny. Copilot takes screenshots for Windows to keep in database. That's weird. Hey man, how are you? We're doing good, man. How are you, JM? Every 1 second. Yeah, I'll definitely look into how to turn that off then. That's weird. We're about halfway, a little over halfway there on the Abras. All right, we're gonna have 5 of them to check right here before we go. In fact, let me check those 5 real quick to make sure we haven't got a shiny. I always forget to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No shinies on that, so we keep going on buying them. Google, hang on, sorry, I missed some stuff. Google debloat Windows to do it through CMD window. Okay, I can do that. I have that feeling every time you do the Abra checks. Yeah, it's gonna happen eventually, dude. Bro, I hope you get it. I appreciate that, Mile High Streams. How are you doing today, man? I came in to hear about Windows shenanigans. Yeah, I had to reboot my computer, like factory reset it last night, mid-stream. That's why we're at a weird number. We just started the stream. We're starting with an Abra check, and then we're going straight to Dratini after that. But it upgraded me from Windows 10 to Windows 11, which in the past when I tried to do it, told me I couldn't do. So that's pretty sick that it did that. And yeah, like honestly, like I have no problems with this, running way better. I don't like the computer's old as it is, so like I'm not like running top of the tier games or nothing like that on that. Everything's going through capture cards, but the streaming stuff and stuff like that, it used to like take a minute to load up. Now it's pretty instant. So hope you get it soon. I appreciate that, Haim. How are you doing today? It's on GitHub repo. One line IND and CMD Windows, and you can run the application. Okay, yeah, I'll look it up. I'm a Linux nerd, so it gives me a chuckle inside. Hyperhog over here. I thought you had Moltrace. No, I never got Moltrace, man. Just the Sphero. Find it with Google. Yes, we will. Yeah, we're hoping to get to like close to 8,000 tonight. Because like I said, after these Abras, we're going straight to Dratini. Even if we get the shiny Abra, like I said, we will get back on the Dratini hunt. I may go take like a minute to like change some names around, but currently hunting Charmander on Fire Red. How far into it are you? Hey, thank you for the heart me, JM. I really do appreciate that. Alright guys, here it is. Final stretch. Less than 1,000 left on this. Then we get to check them all. Get our shiny Abra. Maybe it'll be the one that we named Arba. Chris Titus Tech has a good Windows tool to help fix some of the bloat and jank. Okay, is that like a YouTuber? After this mini resets, I start to question if I'm doing the hunt correct. Good luck, bro. Yeah, I feel that, Nathan. I feel that, man. Good luck to you, too. How far are you into it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll check him out. Chris Titus Tech. Alright, let's go check these Abras, guys. If we can walk straight. May Arceus smile upon you on this day. That'd be great, man. What'd be insane is if somehow we get both of them tonight. That would be insane. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to find the one we nicknamed too. Did you get the Dratini? No, we just started stream about 10 minutes ago, and our first commenter on TikTok asked us if we could start with the Abra box. So we're doing the Abra box. We haven't done any checks yet on Dratini yet. We're about to move to it though. Alright. Phobos, thank you for the like, man. How are you doing today, Lag? I'm just chilling. Alright, sounds good, man. Not one there. Alright, last box on this. I see nothing but Abras. Yeah, we're doing one Abra check. We're doing one Abra check and then we're going back to Dratini, man. Alright, no Abras, guys. No Abras. Alright, we're back on the Dratini hunt now. Nothing but Dratinis for a while. Let's go, yes. Do you think Abra is the fastest in Fire Red Leaf Green? I don't know. I'd have to like time it and see how like long it takes to buy all of them and then do the reset, because like you have to walk over and all that. That did not make the counter go up. Hold on 1 second. Increase, add that. There we go. So now that should make it go up. Alright, cool, it's all working. Would it be more time efficient to wild hunt it? No, because it can run away. The only place you can find it that I know of is the Safari Zone, right? And it can run away in the Safari Zone. So you have to fish and hope that that's the one you come across. And then you have to pray it doesn't run away when you see it. So... I did this in Fire Red where you can get 3 at a time, and for the shiny with an HE, mad luck. Let's go, man. How long did it take for you to get it? Oh, within an hour. Okay, you got it within an hour. Okay, gotcha. Congratulations, man. That's hype. Dratini is also very rare Safari Zone spawn. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I think this is probably the best way to hunt it. So, but we will get an Abra eventually. It's been talked about several times, so we will also go back after the Abra eventually. Also, the Tyranitar thing, if anybody's heard me talk about that, I found out it won't work because you can't even move it over to the game until you have the national decks. So I couldn't use it during the badge quest anyways. Yes, sir, I can't wait to see you pull it. Looking for Mewtwo as we speak. Let's go, man. How far into Mewtwo are you? Possibly shiny hunt a girlfriend? Ah, man. Damn, that's a good idea. I don't know if my wife would like that, though, man. I don't think my wife would like me shiny hunting a girlfriend. Oh, you said possible to shiny hunt a girlfriend. I misread what you even said. I apologize, James. No, I don't think it is possible to shiny hunt a girlfriend. Let's see. Release wife into the wild from box. I don't know, man. I use my Master Ball on my wife. I don't know if I can do that. Like, do we really want to... That'd be a waste of a Master Ball. If by girlfriend you are referring to Jinx, then yes. Alright. Alright. Hey, thank you. Were you baited? Thank you very much for the follow, man. I haven't kept count on Mewtwo a few hours today. Alright, let's go, man. Hopefully you get it soon. Sounds like you've had better luck than I have so far, though. I have not had any hunts that were only an hour long. That's crazy. Crazy good luck right there. How long have you been on this hunt? Been seeing your stream pushed up on FYP for a little bit. We have been on it for about a week and a half now, since Saturday of last week. So a week and a couple of days. And we've been trying to go live every day. I've only missed one day so far, so every day we put in at least like a couple hours. I've gotten a bit of a headache, hope it clears soon. Don't want to take meds just in case it's blood pressure related. Ooh, I feel that. I feel that. Hopefully your headache does clear up soon. I saw a thing online, I don't know if it works, but apparently if you put your hand... I really don't know if this works, so if it doesn't, I apologize. But apparently in Asian cultures, there's this like old remedy for headaches where if you put your hand into ice water and like squeeze for like a couple of minutes, it's supposed to help with your headache somehow. You can try that if you want, but I don't know if it'll work. So that's interesting AF nonetheless. Yeah, I actually saw that on my feed today on YouTube. And I have read some comments where people were saying that this actually works. That's the only reason why I'm recommending it, but I myself have not tried it. Shiny hunt, wife spawn in bed in the morning. Let's go! My music down just a little bit. It's a little bit louder than I thought it was going to be. There we go. Hello, Legend. How was your day today? My day was good, Roadrunner. How was your day? My family doesn't get brain freezes. I'm not related to them. The ice cream demons get me every time. Oh no, man. That's wild. I very rarely get brain freezes, but when I do, they suck. They are like the worst. My day was good today. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Roadrunner. Do anything special? I get brain freeze and also have hella sensitive teeth. My teeth do get sensitive from time to time.
I've come for your pickle.
The pickle! Hyper Hog with the pickle. We got Pickle Rick right here. Stays here, stays ready. Don't have to get ready if you stay ready type shit. I hope Glitch got his OBS issues fixed. I'm not sure. He was in the stream a second ago. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he was over on TikTok watching. So I didn't ask about that. I forgot about that, if we're being honest, because I had issues last night too. Kind of distracted me from everything. It sucks though, because I got like all the way up to where because I had to redo my computer, I went and played on my Fire Red account, beat the game, got to Larvitar, caught Larvitar, only to find out that I can't even do the Larvitar thing. So, unfortunately, I cannot move it to Fire Red Leaf Green until after I get the National Depths. So, for that reason, Larvitar is not accessible for this. I don't have any plans for the rest of the night. Alright, alright. Well, hopefully you have a chill evening then. Yeah, Type Glitch, if you're still here, man, you get your OBS fixed? Did you do the 6K today or span a couple days? Since Saturday, we have hit 7,000 almost. So we started on Saturday. Today, we just started 24 minutes ago. If you get an egg and it hatches, can you save and hunt for a shiny? What do you mean by that? Like, you can hatch, like, if you save before you get the egg, right? So, like, let's say the old man walks up and he's ready to give you an egg. You save right then, get the egg, hatch the egg. If it's not shiny, you reset it and then get the egg again, and you do it over and over and over again. That's how you shiny hunt with eggs. I might play Leaf Green when I get home because I just got off work. Well, hopefully your day at work was nice and easy, and hopefully you get some time to play some Leaf Green, man. Is it determined at hatch or on egg? It's determined when you get the egg. So, like, as soon as the egg is in your inventory, it is decided. How do shiny hunt Magikarp? I shiny hunted it at the Poke Center right outside of Mountain Moon. The guy that sells it for 500 Poke Coins. You just save before you talk to him, buy the Magikarp, check if it's shiny or not. If it's not, you reset the game and do it over and over again. That took me 19,000. I got my number wrong on here. I've got to figure out how to fix that. That took me 19,000. What was that? It was 19,600 or something like that. I gotta go. That number right here is wrong. I need to fix that later. It was 19,000. I know that much. I gotta remember the number. For some reason, it changed it on my layout here. Why do I get one of those every single stream? That's crazy. You scammed him for 500 poke. Yes. Yes. Man, I haven't fixed it fully. I had to come up with another method that I will test today. Fingers crossed. Let's go. I hope it works, man. Get the shiny Eevee. We will at some point. Yes, that is on the hunt. So the next 2 hunts are going to be between Kangaskhan and Eevee, depending on when I get this Dratini. If I get this Dratini tonight, we'll probably start Eevee next after getting the next badge. If we don't get it within the next couple of days, then we'll probably go Kangaskhan, because June is Safari week for streamers, sometime during June, and I'm going to be doing Safari hunts while doing the Kangaskhan. How many tries did you get Shiny Charmander? It was 2,347, our smallest hunt so far. We are getting close to 7,000, guys. Lag, what I did to my computer actually fixed a lot of stuff too. My temperatures are way lower now because of it. Bro, I'm having the worst luck with Eevee. Around 60k or more. I lost count at this point. I am so sorry to hear that, Julie, but hopefully you get it soon. Stay in there. What are you wanting to evolve it into whenever you get it? The last Pokemon you get in game is the soft lock, or the soft shiny lock tentacle. The soft lock shiny tentacle. When do you get that? Where's that at? Ember Island. I don't. Okay, I'll have to check that out. As far as I heard, the only thing that's shiny locked in this game is the trade Pokemon. So if there's a tentacle that's locked, that's kind of crazy. I think I will keep it at Eevee, like how it looks, and good luck on the Dratini. Thank you. Good luck on your Eevee. I hope you get it soon. You have to move, release all Pokemon that can learn Surf. You have to move, release all Pokemon that can get Surf. What do you mean by that? By the way, I wanted to tell you both that I tried contacting the guy I got the box of Yu-Gi-Oh from, and he wants double what I got it for. LOF that. What do you mean he wants double? Why? Because you pulled like decent cards? That's weird. Oh, you wanted another box. Gotcha. I was gone for 2 days and you're at 7,000 now. Holy yes, Aiden. We still going, man. We still going. We actually didn't get to do a lot last night either because the stream crashed. Well, it didn't crash. My computer was basically like malfunctioning and I had to end stream and basically wipe my computer. So I'm lucky that I was able to get it back up today, honestly. And the game will let you talk to someone that a NPC that will give you a Pokemon that can learn Surf. Oh, so if you don't have Surf, okay, I get what you're saying. It gives you a Pokemon that can do Surf. Okay. Good luck on the OBS. Yes, for sure. Good luck on the OBS type glitch. And you have to have 0 Poké Dollars and 0 balls. That's so weird. That's a very weird, like, niche Pokemon. That's crazy. It's a soft lock prevention on Ember Island. Nice number, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. 6992. Soft locks are so fun in Pokemon. So are soft locks the ones that people don't know about unless you like reach a certain condition? Is that what you mean by soft lock? I've never heard of this term before now. 6996. That'd be awesome. That would be right now. We would take that number. Google it. Yeah, okay, well, I'll check it out. Unfortunately, not at 6996, guys. But there's still a chance we get it before 7,000, right? Right? Soft lock is where you're permanently stuck and can't get out no matter what you do. Gotcha. Okay. No shiny there, unfortunately. You will get it in 4 resets. That'd be awesome, JM. I appreciate that. I hope I get it in the 4 resets. I would absolutely cry about it. How are you doing today, though? Alright, with this, guys, we are at 7,000. No shiny. We are on the road to 8,000, the road to full odds. We should, as long as everything goes according to plan, be able to hit full odds tonight. If we don't get it before then, which would be absolutely amazing. So you're in an island and you have no Pokemon to trade or surf and can't catch anything. Gotcha. Okay. Soft lock is a computer term where it loops infinitely on code that execute itself. Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. So you have to like set it up to like a very like niche scenario to get this. A potential soft lock in Pokemon Fire Red involving Tentacruel. Loops forever. Gotcha. Let's see. Tentacle is involving Tentacle usually occurs if a player manages to reach an island or water route without a soft lock is best put as inputs don't matter, but the hardware still runs. Gotcha. HM for surf or a Pokemon capable of learning it then has no way to move because Tentacle is found. Gotcha. Okay, I'm with y'all now. Because Tentacle is found via surfing in many areas, they cannot be used to break this type of lock. Alright, that's cool. I learned something. I'm telling you, every time I go live, I learn something new, guys. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of crazy information on these games. Imagine AI from Google. Gotcha. Let's see. Where's this at? Imagine getting a game with a save file where no matter what you do, you're just stuck. That would suck. That would be absolutely awful. There's a video of somebody shiny hunting the soft lock Tentacle. I'll have to check that out. That's pretty interesting. It's crazy how people find this stuff. He got it in 3K. Well, a shiny Bulbasaur in Pokemon Leaf Green, or I got a shiny Bulbasaur in Leaf Green today, earlier today, at 1,205 resets, traded it to my Pokemon Fire Red. Good job, Alex Miles. What's next on your list, man? Yeah, that is pretty badass. Shiny Hunt Slowpoke. At some point, yes. Sorry I lied, but at least you're having fun. Yeah, we're having fun, man. It wasn't a lie, it was just a prediction, man. Only available in Leaf Green? Yeah, we'll definitely go after it. We're going to go after all the exclusives at some point, I'm sure. We just got to get through the Dratini hunt. Be careful not to stop reset when you get it. Yeah, we haven't done it yet, knock on wood, so we've done 2 soft resets already and I haven't reset over it. So hopefully we don't do it now, but I appreciate you looking out for it. I will definitely slow down a little bit. Is this a full flying type team? It's not meant to be, but it's looking that way so far. After this, we're talking about going after Eevee or Kangaskhan. It's just a bunch of Pokemon I like, and then the Spearow just randomly appeared. We were actually going for Sandshrew, but for the rules of the Shiny Badge quest, it was whichever Shiny popped up first is what we were going with. So it was either keep going or continue the game and move on to this hunt, which is my favorite Pokemon. So Shiny Squirtle and Pokemon Leaf Green. Want to have all 3 starters on my Pokemon Fire Red playthrough. Let's go. That's tough. Nuzlocke? No, we're not Nuzlocking. That would be insane. That would be crazy, dude. I know people do it, but I'm good on it. You know what I'm saying? First shiny was a Caterpie. How long ago was that? $2005. Let's go, dude. Good memory. Dang, well, good luck with your hunting. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Can you tell me what your earliest memories of Pokemon are? It's playing this in Emerald when I was a kid. Or watching the show. What about you? What's your earliest memories? What's up, Abel? How we doing, man? My first Pokemon was Pokemon Red on the Game Boy Color. I used to have that back in the day too, but I think I got it at the same time as this one. Doing good. How about you? We're doing great, man. We're going. We got the computer set up to where there should be no more issues like there was last night. And hopefully we can get the Shining tonight, you know what I'm saying? GG's, yes sir. Let's see. I shovel driveways for $5 per drive. Way to make money for Pokemon Fire Red at 12. That's some dedication right there, dude. You worked for your Pokemon. That's crazy. Not really crazy, it's good. But at 12 years old, that's... Yeah, world was different back then for sure. I was here yesterday. Let's go. How you doing, man? How long do you think it'll take to get a shiny? Man, it could be any minute now, or it could be another week or two. It could be... It just depends. It's the same odds every single time, so... I hated the anime at first, but started to love Pokemon when I played my uncle's Pokemon Crystal. Let's go. What was your favorite Pokemon back in Gen 2? The hunt to shiny hunt starts in the driveway. Yes! Was the Firo random? Kind of. We were on Route 11 hunting whatever came up first. So, the first Pokemon that came up was the Spearow, but there was only 3 options. We wanted Sandshrew. Girl, I don't know, I was 6. I apologize. I'm sorry, JM. Now the money just rolls in whether I wanted to or not. Yes. Let's go. What about Gyarados? Was that luck? No, we bought that from Mount Moon. We got that at Mount Moon. The Poke Center right outside of it. Hey, Frana, thank you for liking the live. The chillest guy, thank you for liking the live. Are you wanting a Dragonite? Yes, that'd be great. Saw Dog Maze, thank you for the follow. Hope I'm here when you get it. I hope so too, dude. That'd be great. Hopefully we get it soon. You know what? It was Togepi. Nowadays I like Ampharos. Let's go. Togepi was goated back in the day though, man. Since then, I graduated high school, joined the Army, made sergeant, went to college, and now graduating. Let's go, man. Thank you for your service. Holy, never seen it this bad. Good luck, bro. Man, Omar, dude, we went 19,000 on the Magikarp, so we're doing good, but I appreciate you wishing me luck, man. Yep, it just keeps going. I'm actually blessed. I haven't had like above 20,000 hunt yet, which, I mean, knock on wood on that, but some people are hitting way bigger numbers than I am, so. What up, Josh? Yo, going again. Yes, we're still going at it, man. How are you doing today? Still at this OMG. Yes, CMS, we're still going, man. We're gonna get it though, so it's all good. Does it make you sleepy? Sometimes. I have a late schedule, so I usually like don't wake up until a couple hours before I'm gonna stream anyways. My schedule's kind of weird, man. But yeah, sometimes it makes me tired. Sometimes like it just depends. Like today, chat's super active, so I have a lot to read. I'll tell you what makes me makes me really tired is I live in Texas and it's like super hot, and my AC over here it struggles. So like right now it's pretty warm. But other than that, like, I don't know, talking to a chat and stuff like that keeps my mind active. Imagine at 8,000. It'd be cool. Honestly, at this point, we'll take that number. Shouldn't you have half odds because you're getting 2? Kind of. That's not really how it works. It's still full odds per Pokemon. But yes, I mean, it makes it where we're hitting the odd numbers twice as fast. So in a way, it's kind of, but it's still 1 in 8,000 every single time I buy a Pokemon. 1 in 8,192. So. Why did you make your subs $10? I did not edit my subs at all. I haven't touched it, so if something happened, that was Twitch. Oh man, when you proceed to Elite Four, the Charizard's gonna be fire. Yes, it's gonna be great. Hydrate, I got you 1 second. Let me get these 2 and I'll do it. But I can look at that sub thing. If it's $10, I'll go change it. Why not make them 5? Again, I didn't edit it, so I don't know what they are. I just have them generic. I can edit that though. I mean, if I can, I'll take a look at it and see what's up. Why only buy 2 of them? Because we are on Leaf Green. Fire Red, you can buy 3. Leaf Green, you can only buy 2 at a time. Sammy, thank you for liking the live, man. Cool, Jess's sub ran out. Gotcha. I'll definitely edit it before next stream if I'm able to. Time-wise, I'll be able to. I just, like I said, I don't know how to do all that stuff. I'll resub if it's changed. Yeah. Like I said, I can definitely change it. Should be the night it shines. Good luck. I hope so, man. I hope so. Let me see if I can look at this real quick. 1 second, guys. Which... Favorite shiny. My favorite shiny is shiny Umbreon. Yeah, it says here when I'm looking it up that you cannot manually change the base price of a Twitch subscription. Twitch automatically sets subscription prices and uses regional prices based on the subscriber's location to match local purchases. How you proceed depends on whether you are trying to change the tier as a viewer or a promotion that you can do as a streamer, but you have to apply for the promotion. So I unfortunately cannot change that cost. Now that you aren't worth $10, bro, LOL. Yeah, no, I know. Like I said, I just haven't edited it or anything like that. Apparently you can't. Are you live on TikTok too? Yes, I am, JM. Yes, I am. But I went and looked at it, and I couldn't see anything. It does say I can apply for a promotion, so after the stream I'll do that and see if I can get like a 50% off thing like next week or something like that. That'd be cool. But I don't know if I'm big enough to like be accepted for that. So. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, man. I do appreciate that. My boy Obesity and Lag over here on the Twitch. Thank you, man. I keep seeing you multiple times a night, been popping up since under 2,000 attempts. Well, I appreciate you coming in, man. How you doing? Hope it comes your way soon. I hope so too, dude. We keep going though. You chill, that's why, Dusty, but chill. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Nah, I just haven't had the time because I had to do like I had to do the factory reset on my computer thing. And then my wife started her new job today. Today was her first day. So I just haven't been able to take it out yet. Sunday I wasn't home at all. It's on my game plan. This week is really busy because it's the last week of school. So we have like kiddos' final concert for choir. We got her like award ceremony and stuff like that. We got the in-laws coming in for that stuff. So it's like, it's just a weird timing, but it'll get done soon. What job do you work other than Pokemon trainer? Currently none. About a week ago I was a warehouse worker. But due to some stuff going on in my life, I am currently chilling at home for the next month. And then after a month or so, we're going to be doing some other stuff. We're going to be applying places and stuff like that. But right now, my wife just started her new job, and we have a pretty good savings to where I'm okay for a little bit. So I get to spend more time with you guys. So nice, BRB. Sounds good, man. So I'm a stay-at-home dad doing dishes and helping cooking and stuff like that while my wife goes and makes the bread, which isn't usually how it works, but with the situation, with everything that was going on with my life, that's just kind of where we are right now. Well, you hope it, well, hope you make it big. I'm here for the journey. I appreciate that, Gus. Thank you, man. I hope at some point to be able to make it big too, but right now, more than anything, I want this freaking shiny Dratini to pop up, dude. I'm at the point where I can start complaining and it's like justified, right? We're almost at odds. I think I've earned my right to complain a little bit at this point, right? So, that being said, I know it's not fun to watch somebody just complain the whole time. So we're going to try to stay positive. We're going to have the good vibes, and we're going to get this damn thing. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but we will see shiny Dratini soon. I did say whenever this first started, complaining is usual what happens when you get the shiny. Complaining is usually what happens when you get the shiny? What do you mean? Because you complain about the nature? But yeah, I've been saying this since the first episode of this series. I have a feeling I'm never going to get a shiny with a 0 in the number. I don't know what it is, but I just have this weird like feeling that it's always going to be like... So like anytime we're at 7,000, I'm all like, oh, so we're going to at least go another 100 and not get it for sure. Because that's a bunch of zeros. So... And so far it's true. I have not gotten one with a single 0 in the number yet. Rate this hunt from 1 to 10 so far. So from a like shiny hunting point of view, this is boring. I'd rather go like hatch an egg or move around more and stuff like that. But from like a streamer point of view, this has been probably my biggest hunt so far. I've had the most active chat on all my platforms. So for me, dude, it's a solid 9 out of 10. I'm having fun. But if I was doing this like as not a streamer, I probably would have given up on this and just went like did something different, honestly. But I hope that answers your question. Complaining about not getting the shiny yet, but you got this. Yes, we got this, man. We're going to keep going. We're going to get this thing. Yeah, I'm actually like not the biggest fan in the world of soft resetting without like some sort of interaction. So like when we do the legendary beast, I'm gonna have fun with those because you get to move around a lot. They're gonna be slower resets, but I like being able to like move around. But these are good for, like I said, reading chat and stuff like that, because all I have to do is focus like right now and then reset, and then I can read everything. So as we hit 7,100, at this point I'm just hoping we stay below 10,000. But we'll see what happens. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you, Sammy. Thank you guys for getting me to above 1,000 hearts. I appreciate that, guys. I'm feeling like 7356. Number that just like I'm feeling for some reason. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna get you to 2,000. Sammy, I appreciate that, dog. Thank you so much, man. Alright, let's go. We're finally out of the zeros, baby. Now we have a real shot. Hey, Wes, thank you for the follow, man. How we doing today? How many days are you going on? So, we've been live every day since Saturday of last week, except Sunday. And last night our stream got cut in half because of some issues with my technology. So basically, 7.5 days. You'll get it in like 23 minutes. That'd be insane, Green. That would be absolutely insane. Wes says, I'm good so far, just doing raids in Violet. Let's go, man. What are you after in Violet? Well, so far so good with the new OBS setup. Limited to only 2 streams at a time, though. Shake my head. That's not good. What was going on with your other OBS, man? What's your favorite portable console and favorite Pokemon? My favorite portable console was the 3DS. I would probably like the 2DS XL if I ever bought one, but since I never had one, I would say the 3DS XL, the new one. And then my favorite Pokemon is actually, believe it or not, Dragonite and Emolga. I would say are my top 2 favorite Pokemon. What is your favorite Pokemon? Did you hunt the Gyarados and Fearow on Leaf Green? Yes, everything has been on Leaf Green so far, Sammy. If you accidentally got Shiny Pinsir, would you still reset? No, we would save the game, go get more money, and go right back to Dratini. Because ultimately, over time, my goal is to finish the Shiny Pokemon decks on this. It's going to take years, probably. Especially since we're planning on streaming other games over time. But we are planning on trying to get like all the Pokemon Shiny at some point. At least all the final evolutions. Emolga is ball knowledge. Yes. Mine is Charizard and Lickitung. Really? Lickitung. That's an interesting one. Charizard's goated though. Let's see. I think I overdid the effects and stuff. I added a vertical one one day streaming on 3 platforms. Then the next day it would not open the setup. That's insane, dude. I'm just doing the 7-star. I feel so dirty shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet though because of the sandwich odds. Hey, don't feel that way, man. If they made it easy, it's in game. So there's no reason. I mean, like, unless you just enjoy like the thrill of full odds. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. After doing this for a couple weeks or a couple months now, I enjoy the thrill of this, honestly. But if you like just want an easy shiny, man, there's nothing problem with that. Problem was that even deleting the program and add-on wouldn't fix it. Dude, that's insane. Well, I'm glad you got it going, man. This game is so tough on shiny odds because of the full odds. Exactly. Exactly. Getting shiny Magikarp and Fearow within 45 hours is crazy. I'm on like 55 hours and haven't got my second shiny. So it hasn't been 45 hours. Hang on one second. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me check these real quick and I'll show you. Lickitung seems freaky. You're right though, he do be seeming, or she, whatever. The Pokemon do seem freaky. So I've played 235 hours on Leaf Green, which is my shiny hunting game. To put that into perspective, on Fire Red I have not shiny hunted at all, and I'm almost done with the end of game storyline. But this isn't even the most I've ever shiny hunted out of game. So this one right here, Pokemon Shining Pearl, I have been shiny hunting Darkrai on and off for 4 years. At least 250 to 300 hours of this is on Darkrai. That's the one I've been hunting the longest. So because that game also has full odds, even if you have the shiny charm for all legendaries. Damn, LMAO. Yes, we still have not got the Darkrai either. We go on and off of it. So I did that before I was streaming. We just started doing it again while streaming every now and then between like Pokemon and stuff like that. So like between the Fearow and the Dratini we did some. But Brock Lesnar is back and I'm tired AF. He came back? For real? That's weird. But also, why are you so tired, man? Work? Haven't slept? What's going on, man? What do Pokemon mean to you? What do you mean by that? I enjoy the game. It's probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, gaming franchise of all time. I hope that answers your question. It's not my favorite, my like #1 favorite game. I'd say it's in top 5, but like #1 franchise. Yeah, he attacked Oba at the Open Challenge. That's so lame. They should have just left it. Yeah, kinda. I meant like good memories. Yeah, great memories. I've been playing this since I was a kid, dude. Me and my brothers used to share a Game Boy SP, and we would have to like rotate hours on who got to play games. But yeah. Do I watch soccer? I do not watch soccer, unfortunately. I heard it's really good, but I wasn't really a sports guy until recently. I'm somewhat into basketball, but I mainly just watch American football. I'm tired from bored of the WWE. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of lame. Are you into like the shows too? Yes, we want. So I would say up until like Advanced Battle, I really liked Pokemon. I haven't watched anything besides like some of the movies since Advanced Battles. Still trying, fam. Yep, we're still going at it, man. How you doing? We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen, guys. Right? 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 It's gonna happen. Yo, the Advanced Battles theme song is so good. Yes, it is. Can you transfer these Pokemon to Pokemon Home? Not currently, but eventually we will be able to. Challenge, bro. Respect the grind. Yes. Yes. We keep going, man. We don't give up on this. I got nothing to lose except time, which would be being used on other video games anyways. Hello there. What's up, Hectic Paprika? How we doing, man? But yeah, eventually we will be able to switch this all to home. I don't know if I answered that or not yet, but yeah. He got it. Who got it? You're making me watch my old one just to see, like, because there's like a delay here on YouTube, so I'm watching to see if I got it. I don't think I did, but you're saying I did, so let's see. Bro's totally trolling me right now, right? I did not get it. Well, hang on, hang on. That wasn't the right one. I'm still behind a little bit. Let's see. What's your favorite Earth food? What is Earth food? You mean like pizza? I like some pizza. He got it in the home search. Or in the home scratch? Yeah, we didn't get it. Still chasing the pink snake I see. Yes! We don't give up, man. How was your stream, though? I saw that you had gone live a little bit right before I was about to go live. Do you like pineapples on pizza? Yeah, I don't mind pineapples on pizza. It's actually one of my preferred pizzas. I usually get like a cheese and a Hawaiian. Went well, got up to Misty, so we'll be talking or taking her on next time. Let's go. Are you trying to figure out which Pokemon you're gonna use to retire? I still think that's like one of the coolest concepts I've ever heard, dude. Do you like pizza on your pineapple? You know, from time to time, I go get those little pizza bites, right? And I'll cut up the pineapples, and I'll just like put the little pizza bites in, throw in the oven for about like 30, 40 minutes, peak stuff there. No, dude, what are you talking about? Yup, haha, thinking it may be Spearow or Fearow. Oh no, man. Alright, so do you have like no dupes? Since it's like a Nuzlocke, right? Like if you retire Spearow, and let's say you run into a Spearow in one of your encounters after you've retired it, are you forced to catch it and just have another Spearow on your team, or is it like a thing where it's like you can't have the duplications? Yeah, no dupes, correct? Okay, cool. Cool. I haven't understand people in Earth not liking pineapples on pizza. It's so good. Yeah, Earthlings do be weird. Do not understand them. Does not compute. Yeah, nah, I don't know. I like pineapple on pizza. It's pretty good. Computer, yes, computer. Otherwise, I'd have like 4 Pidgeys and 6 Rattatas. Oh no, that would suck. Put cheese and pepperoni on grilled pineapples in an air fryer. Is that good? Computer execute sequence 55515. What does that even mean? What does that do? Scary stuff there. Yes. Alright. Hey, at some point, maybe I'll try that. Maybe at some point I'll try pineapple with some cheese and pepperoni. Grilled in an air fryer. That sounds interesting. 55515 is for pain relief. Oh. Well, that's good, right? We don't want to feel the pain. Me at 11, computer show, me Misty. What? No, don't do that. What are we doing? At 11? That's crazy. Computer! What up, Angie? How we doing? I have a sub-goal stream coming up where chat gets to pick my pizza toppings, and I'm scared they're gonna put pineapple on it. Do you not like your pineapple on pizza? Have you tried it? A lot of people won't even try it. They still holding the shiny. Yes, they are, Dylan, but we're gonna get it from them. Say the sequence 55515 and concentrate in the pain whenever you need relief. All right, I will try to remember that. It's not bad, I guess. I've had it. Mushrooms could be would be worse. See, I actually like mushrooms on pizza. Not with pineapple. That's weird. But like some green olives, some mushrooms, yeah. Computer show. This guy. This guy. That's going to be the first ingredient they will ask, LOL. Yes. Well, if you don't mind pineapple, you build it up and make them think you hate it. So that way they don't put mushrooms on there. Because whatever you say you hate, that's what you're going to get, right? So you'd be like, guys, just let's not do pineapple, please. Then they start doing, guys, what are we, guys, why are we doing the pineapple? Guys, what are you doing, chat? What are you doing? And then you get in and you're like, all right, guys, we're going to try this. And then you just go into it, man. I know for a fact one of my viewers is very big mushroom enjoyer and he knows I hate it. So, oh, it's over. It's over. It'll be on there. No. Oh no, not double cheese. No, for the love of, I hate cheese on pizza. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man, you should play at the casino and get more coins, hee hee. I could, but I'm 20 away from not being able to get more coins. If I got 20 more coins, it'd be game over. Guys, no, I can't eat banana peppers. I hate them so much. That's funny. That's what I'm saying, dude. You just gotta play into it. It'd be awesome. Well, I hope that stream goes very good for you, man, and I hope you don't get like super disgusting like anchovy pizza. Your toppings are gonna be like anchovy with pineapple, mushroom, and like barbecue sauce instead of marinara or some shit. It's gonna be crazy. I love earth mushrooms. They are highly recommended for adaptability and aesthetics. All right, I did not know that. Yeah, you already read that. Okay. Not double stuffed crust, anything but that. Unpopular opinion, I don't like pineapple. That's okay. You like what you like, you know what I'm saying? Never had anchovies, but I like sardines, so I'd imagine I'd have a fighting chance to not hate them. Maybe. I don't know. You're probably right. Not the garlic butter on the crust. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Sounds like we're gonna make a badass pizza over here, guys. No, Twitch, please don't make me forget the tip. That's funny. Are there any weird food combos you like? I mean, pineapple on pizza is pretty weird, right? What's that? The French fry with ice cream thing? Like, that's pretty much it. I'm pretty normal, man. I'm pretty normal. I know I look like the type of guy that would try some weird food being this big and all, but I'm pretty picky, honestly. I will say, somebody thought it was weird. I bought a bottle of Chick-fil-A sauce, and I made corn dogs and was dipping my corn dogs in Chick-fil-A sauce, and my wife said that was weird. So maybe that might be weird to some people. Get a stuffer, it makes stuffed waffles. Okay, stuffed waffles, that's interesting. Breakfast sandwiches, ooh. Chat, he's cooking. He's cooking. All those are normal? Then yep, I guess I'm pretty normal. As a cheese pizza enthusiast, anything else on pizza is gross. I'm sorry to hear that, Wes. Even pepperoni? Like, you don't do pepperoni pizza or like hamburger meat? Day 9 of no shiny Charmander. I'm officially over odds. Man, that sucks. I hope you get it soon, dude. It hurts when we go over odds. We're about 1,000 away from getting over odds ourselves here, so I feel you. Stuffed waffles with cream cheese and strawberries and a little Nutella. That does sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe blueberries instead of strawberries, but I hear what you're saying. Or both. I'm a picky eater, I don't do nothing on it. That's crazy, man. However you like it, though. I used to be worse where if it touched it, I would take part of the cheese off. Damn. That's crazy. $40 for a stuffed waffle maker on Amazon. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to hit my wife up and be like, hey, you want to start making breakfast sandwiches? What's up? Strawberry stuffed cream pies. Might as well try for shiny Abra or Clefairy also, since you have enough coins. Yeah, so what we do is, because we're trying to go as fast as we can, and we're trying to only get the Dratini, what we do is chat keeps asking for Abra hunts. So every now and then, we do a full Abra hunt where we buy like all 84 or whatever it is Abras that you can buy at once. And that's what we do. But instead of like getting one every time, because either way we're spending all the money, I'd rather not spend all the money and just get one like Abra. I'd rather just do like the full thing if I'm gonna spend all the money, if that makes sense. I don't know, but that's how we do it. We did a full box of Abra when we started the stream today. Chicken and waffles with jalapenos with cheese. That's pretty good too. Yeah, but we've done at least 1,000 checks on Abras already too, so. I would assume maybe closer to 700, somewhere in there. Or waffles with apple pie filling. That'd be good. Yeah. Alright, 6 away from 7,200. Getting closer and closer to full odds, guys. All Pokemon are created equal. How many Abra is worth a Dratini? Is a Dratini worth? Oh man. Well, let's see. The Abras are 120. The Dratini's 46. So, what is that? 43 of them? Something like that. Alright guys, 7,200 on the dot. R. There is a ROM hack on Pokemon Fire Red. It's called Altered Charmander. It's called Alter. Charmander is a water type. Is that the one where like Bulbasaur is also a fire type, and then Squirtle's a grass type? Yes, I've heard of this one. I've heard of this one. Is it good? Is this the one? I hope so. Download on cell phone. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll get it. Was not the one. Marco, thank you for the follow, man. Alright, let's get some more water, guys. If you guys haven't been hydrating, make sure you guys get some water. Absolutely the best thing for your body. Damn, still no luck. Unfortunately, Zoro, not yet, man, but we're still under odds. And we keep going, you know what I'm saying? The code, get all Pokemon starters, get all will on Pokemon Altered and Pokemon Fire Red ROM hack. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely look it up, man. I appreciate that. $72.22. I give you props, man. I gave up on my shiny Snorlax after about 1,000 tries. Yeah, no, these games, the hunting is definitely ridiculous on these games, but on the newer ones, I don't know if you play them or not, they definitely have easier odds. So if you really want a shiny Snorlax, it won't be for this game. But there are definitely methods where you could get it easier. Like if you're trying to get it for, like, say Pokemon Champions or something like that. There's definitely routes you can go to do it. Adrian, this is crazy. What's up, man? How we doing? Crazy? What do you mean crazy? I'm not crazy. Hey, he doesn't have to know that, man. Good, bro. Glad to hear you're doing good. This is dedication. Yeah, we're gonna do it, man. I got told whenever I started this by so many people that I was never gonna finish this and I was gonna give up before it was done. So we going, and not only are we going, even after we beat the game, we're still going. We're getting all the legendaries and everything too, man. Let's go. That's right, man. Hell no, mama ain't raised no quitter. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I may take breaks in between some of the hunts and like play other games on stream. Like we've been doing some ZA every now and then. But we don't give up on the hunt. My mama raised a gambling addict. Oh no. Butterflies, thank you for liking the live. How are you doing today? Come on, shiny Dratini. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna get it. We just gotta keep going. Right. 7240. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Licky Licky. What is your least favorite Pokemon? Least favorite from Gen 1? Probably Muck. Honestly, Gen 1's pretty good.
Have no fear,
students.
I am here.
What's up, Coop? How we doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. What you got going on? My boyfriend is my licky licky is crazy. That's crazy work right there. I don't like licky either, just like Lickitung. Yeah, Lickitung's alright. I don't mind Lickitung. But yeah, least favorite from Gen 1 is probably Muck, honestly. But that's because Gen 1 has so many good Pokemon. Like Ditto itself is not very good, but it transforms to anything, so it's like, I like the Pokemon for that reason. But if we're talking design and stuff like that, like Muck or Ditto. Got 2 Neptune alts this weekend for Masty Bulk. Reese leaving TS slot. Let's go, man. Ditto is daddy. Yes, Ditto usually is daddy. This is very true. 100% true. Best deck in the game, you think so? Best card design ever. This is it? I hope so, man. Watch. Hey, I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm with y'all. Let's see. Is this the one? Let's pause. I'm not even gonna look, man. Boy said this is it. This is it right here on screen. Not it. Damn. Not it. Damn. I am so shocked. But hey, how are you guys doing today? Still no luck. No Juan. We still going, man. We're almost there. We're getting closer and closer to full odds, dude. Pow. Heartbreak. Heartbreak every time, man. Every time. Wait, this time though? This time though? Oh, I got you. Okay, this is the one, guys. This is the one. My boy Gus said so. Alright, we don't even have to look. We already know. We already know. Not shiny. Oh, man. Oh, man. It is what it is, guys. We're going to keep going. Did you do Nugget Bridge Trick for the money? Yes, but we only got enough for like this hunt and a little bit extra for Pokeballs. We didn't go insane on it because we're still trying to challenge ourselves with the run. But yes, we did. We got 100 nuggets total. Wait, but next time? Oh, we're going to keep going on this? How many more attempts are you anticipating, dog? Dude, it could be right now. It could be next month. Anywhere in between, dude. I don't... It's 1 in 8,192 every time. So imagine you had like a bag of marbles. There's a 8,000 of them and only one of them is shiny. You put your hand in, you grab, and it's not shiny. In this game, it's not like it disappears. You throw it back in, you shake it back up, and you keep going. So it's 1 in 8,000 chance every time. So we might be here for a while. Damn, you're close. Yes, we are close to full odds. You are right. Best of luck, brother. Stay strong. We're gonna stay strong, man. We're gonna get this damn thing. If it were the shiny, I think you would fall out of your chair. Well, yeah, probably, dude. Probably. Like I said, would have done a backflip. Still haven't got my shiny Trico after all these years, LMAO. How long you been going after it, and how like consistently are you hunting it? These shiny checks are giving me the same energy as shiny checks and Dynamax Avengers. Dynamax Adventures are actually pretty good though. Like it's supposed to be like 1 in what, like 200-300 or something like that. That's the next shiny. What's the next shiny after this? Either Kangaskhan or Eevee. Dude, come on. No shiny. How would you hunt Kangaskhan? The safari. And hope it doesn't run away. Because we're crazy. Not too crazy. Run through the game 1 or 2 times a year. Only like 100 attempts each. Gotcha. So, okay. I got you. I got you. No speaky English or Espanol, sorry. Eevee next probably makes more sense, I guess. So, you're right, but also, it just depends on when I finish this hunt. I want to do the safari during June because online creators do this thing called Safari Week, where they all go to a safari for a week and they hunt Pokemon in safaris. And I want to do that. So if I'm in the middle of an Eevee hunt, it's going to suck because then I'd have to pause the Eevee hunt, go do Safari Week, and then come back and then go back to Safari Week. When I could just line it up and just do Kangaskhan. And let's say we get it right before Safari Week, we could just hunt in the Safari for the rest of the week still. You know what I'm saying? He said type translate. Type streaming, dog. In fact, I need to get him up over here on Twitch. Thank you for reminding me about that. Where you at, Type? He's on a quick break. Understandable. Shiny Larvitar and Soul Silver has always been a chase of mine too. Where do you find him at? I haven't got to play Soul Silver. Maybe Type Glitz will translate on his stream. Maybe. Maybe. The most ambitious crossover of ever. There was one time when me and him were first like getting to know each other. We did a stream, Bros in Safari Zone at Mount Silver. Oh no. But there was one time that me and him were both streaming, and we had each other on Discord while talking at the same time. But before we jumped on Discord, we were talking from stream to stream, and I was like, bro, this is kind of awkward. Let's jump on Discord. I'm kind of awkward. Yes, you are. I'm glad you finally came to terms with it, buddy. By the way, I asked about what the blue border meant in Spanish. Oh. So the blue border means that it is a shiny Pokemon, guys, if you did not know that. That's also Coop's favorite bedtime story. Didn't your mom talk to you about spending all your Poké Dollars at this store? Yes, she said don't do it, but here we go. Your Thunder lost local. Yeah, but they're not out of the series, right? They just lost the game? Or are they out? No, it's game one. Okay. I haven't been keeping up with basketball this year, man. Wimby dropped 41, double overtime. Oh, so they lost in double overtime. Got it. What? You're a Thunders fan? That's it, bro. Mana testing for how long? So I'm not really a Thunders fan. So my team is the Mavericks. My team's the Mavericks. However, I make a lot of money on gambling on the Thunder. So I always tell people that I am somewhat of a Thunder fan because I make money off them. Okay, word. Cade Cunningham let me down, bruh. See, I didn't get to watch this game, so I don't know what's going on with all that, but I can tell you that here where I live, we can do fantasy booking. And like everybody loves Luka, and I'm not saying Luka's bad or nothing, but I don't like Luka. Because first he left the Mavericks, which I mean that's our fault, but it is what it is. But second of all, he never fucking hits on my tickets, dog. What do you gamble on? Prize picks and like sleeper and underdog and stuff like that. But I haven't done it in like a year now, so I did it a lot last season. Deuce, thank you for the follow. Pistons lost the series game 7. I'll watch every minute of it, every minute. How was it? Jet, thanks for the follow, man. Bro came over here on Twitch and said, "Oh, your Thunder lost like it's my favorite team of all time." And TikTok went, "Wait, this guy likes the Thunder?" Nah, I'm definitely a Mavs fan. But I would use the term like fan loosely here, just because, like I said, I don't really watch basketball all that much, and when I do, it's because I'm gambling. So that's funny. Shows you how much they are hated. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, when you're the Patriots were hated just as much. So how are you doing though, Mingsaucy? Mavs fan, then you must hate my Knicks. Again, I don't watch it that regularly, man. Like, I really don't. Wemby's the real MVP, not SGA. Totodile made it to my Violet. Let's go. Give me back Brunson, please. TikTok Knicks person. Good man, and nah, she just doesn't fool. She doesn't fool bait. It's not basketball. It's cheap. Sorry, SGA does. Okay, he said, but nah, SGA does fool bait. It's not real basketball. It's cheap. That's honestly why, sadly, I'm a Raiders fan for life. They're going to go on top when I use this with Tom Brady running things. Yeah, maybe. Would Tom Brady be in there eventually? Yeah. Definitely. I don't know how much, because he's like a partial owner, right? Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Pow. P-O-W. Pow! How many hours is 7,000 resets? At least 20 hours. I can tell you that much. I can't tell. I don't know exactly how many hours I've done, but I know it's more than 20. Thank you for the level up, Jess. I used to be a Patriots fan, but not anymore. Next lotto guess is 7382 for shiny. That'd be awesome, man. Yeah, that's like less than 1,000 away. It'd be great. PC working okay? Yeah, dude, everything's great. It's better than it was before I did it. No more Hogwarts Legacy? Nah, it's not there anymore, man. I got rid of everything. I had to, like, download the OS onto a flash drive and completely wipe everything. They should have made online for this shiny trading. I agree, dude. I think it would have been great. Gus, thank you for liking the live, man. Do any of y'all play Champions? Hey guys, I'm slowly but surely catching up to Type Glitch's number, by the way. Dude's at 10,000 and started this hunt before me. And he's doing 2 at a time, guys. We're getting to you. We're getting to you, Glitch. We're gonna beat you, dog. Oh man, glad it worked out though. I don't know. I know a guy who does. Y'all are funny. What's Champions? So it's the new, like, it's free to play. It's on any form of the Switch. So Switch 1 or Switch 2 or Switch Lite or OLED, any of it. And I go in and out of playing it. Basically, it's just competitive Pokemon. It's non-stop online battling. Doesn't like really have a storyline or anything, but it's free. Or Switch Lite. Yeah, it's on Switch Lite, yeah. The struggle is so real. Yes, it is, man. But we still going. Yo, what up, the monster? How we doing, man? No light switch. That thing on the wall. This guy. What level the Pokemon up in it, or do you just pick Pokemon? No, you don't level the Pokemon up at all. You just get them, and you get to like the stats and stuff like that. It has like a little like a meter, and so you just like, you don't have to pay money to play in any way, shape, or form. You earn money through battling. There's actually no way to just like buy money in the game, which is really nice. But it has a season pass if you're into that, but you can get all those items for free, and you just can like move a meter for your stats, and so you can customize the Pokemon however you want to where the stats are like however you want it to be. Also, who's the raid squad for Poke Go Fest? We need a dozen. Why do we need a dozen? I mean, if you want to do a raid squad, we can talk. I'd probably want to try to record it though. I'm at least canceling PR that weekend. Everybody is to play Go. I think if you guys are serious and you guys want to go do, because the event should end before the tournament starts, right? So if you guys are serious, you want to do something, let me know. Hey, over on the TikTok, thank you guys for helping me get to 3,000 likes. I appreciate you guys, dog. I'm on my Leaf Green battling to get the money for the coins for Dratini. How far away are you to do it? $12 is recommended count for Mega and Legendary raids, also for Mewtwo, X, and Y. That's so weird. You definitely, for Mega and Legendary raids? Nah, dog, there's no way. That's gotta be capped. That's like if you want to finish it really fast. I've definitely like done tons of 6 and 8 raids online with no problem at all. I have never failed a raid where I had 8 people in there. Time slots go all day with 3 different environments spawning. Yeah, I know how the Go Fest works. You need 12 people for Mega Mewtwo raid because it has 12 shields and a player can only break 1 shield per raid. Is that like unique to? I've never heard. What do you mean by shield? When did they start giving raid shields? I've never seen that before. Dude, still, dang, you gotta be close. I hope so, man. I already have more than half of what's needed. Alright, let's go, Roadrunner. At least Mega Mewtwo will have shields. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look that up and see what you mean by that. I don't know why they would try to make it where people have to have 12. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look that up. Community? Yeah, but like they've never done that in the past as far as I know. So that's weird. It's new to this event. That's so... That sounds bad. Trying to get us together? Why? Everybody's still gonna just use remote raid passes, or they're going to spoof. You need a Mega Evolved Pokemon to break the shield. Anti-COVID. Y'all are funny. I don't know if I actually care about getting Mega Mewtwo then. I mean, I already have the Armor Mewtwo, so... Yeah, you need a Mega Pokemon to do it. I mean, so I'm assuming stuff like Primal Kyogre and Groudon work, right? So... We got both of those ready to go. Armor Mewtwo, very rare, yes. I think I got it from... I want to say... It was either you or Rob that gave me that. I want to say it was Rob, but it might have been you. I care about it and you care about me, right? Oh yeah, I mean, if you need a person, I'd help you do it. I can see if my wife wants to do it, but I don't know. The mental patience this man has to do this. Yes! I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a very impatient guy outside of this. I don't know what it is about shiny hunting. I think it's the fact that I get to talk to you guys and I have somebody to read and interact with. I'm usually not this kind of a patient guy. Nah, not me. I don't have Armor Mewtwo. I think they've only ever had one event for it. Yeah, shiny hunting in itself is super boring. It's about what you do whilst doing it. Yeah, some shiny hunts are fun, I think, but like stuff like this where you stop resetting, yeah, they can get boring. But like I said, I really enjoy talking to you guys. And yeah, so. Do I need that for Dex entry? Is its own Dex entry? Nah. No, Armor Mewtwo was out like in Season 1, dude. It was before Megas existed. It just counts as Mewtwo. Here, let me see. I'll show it to you. How did you earn your coins? You buy them or won them? I bought them. I watch video essays constantly when I hunt in older generations or the new full odds. Yeah, I used to do stuff like that too. I was watching other streamers play and stuff like that, and I had somebody say some not so kind stuff to me while I was in their chat. I wasn't even being like a jerk or anything. And yeah, that's when I decided I was gonna start streaming. So, because I was like, I could just do what they're doing and just be nice about it. Then show it to. I'm going to. Trust. But before you show it to us, nickname it your social security, then show it. No, I'm not gonna do that, but W, yes. Trust, no trust, no trust. It's funny how they got rid of gambling in Pokemon because it actually taught me how much it sucks. Is it faster to buy, or is it faster? It's a faster way, but I noticed if you're in the slot machine between the old man and the young lady, tends to hit jackpots before any other lines are complete. Good to know. Getting Porygon in Silver was nightmarish. How many kids do you have? I have one. I have one 12-year-old daughter. I'm trying to find the Mewtwo so I can show it to you real quick. I got too many damn Pokemon. I need to go through and like wipe this thing out at some point. I could show you guys a shiny Dratini on here too. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 shiny Dratinis and no shiny Dragonites for some reason on this. But anyways, yeah, here you go. That's the armor Mewtwo. Does she play Pokemon? No, she hates Pokemon for some reason. But there's only 300 increments, and that's every 100 points you beat. Even with luck machines, it's still an annoying mechanic. Yes. Trade it to me? No. Very good. We'll call him Ted. His name is Tanjiro. You can fish for Dratini in the Safari Zone with a Super Rod. You're right, Brett, but then it can run away. Just realized if you fully evolve your team and get the Dragonite, all of your members will be flying types. Yes, that was not done on purpose, but I won't lie to you. I've been getting most of my favorite Pokemon, like along the way so far, and my favorite type is flying, so it just kind of happened to work that way. In Pogo, I have 2.3 thousand Mons and 1,000 are shiny. Playing since day one. I have also been playing since day one. I don't know how many I have because I move a lot of mine over to home. Was that intentional? It was not intentional. Oh, true. I forgot about that. It's all good, Brett. Thank you for trying to help me speed up the hunt. But if you have a weakness to rock and electric, but you're strong against grass, bug, and fighting. Yes. Like I said, we got some stuff planned out for it. Trade it to me. Bro, I couldn't even trade it to you. I got it from my homie in the trade. You can only trade a Pokemon once. If it's been traded to you, you're not able to trade it again. Unless they've changed that, but... Rewrite the game code. This guy. So you're saying there's a chance? I'm not giving it to you, dog. I only have one. I'll give you $5,000. I'll tell you what, if you put $5,000 in my hand and it lets me trade it, I'll trade it to you. That's fine. I got Shadow Apex Lugia, that's 4-star, and yes, I bought the pass for the quest line. My Ho-Oh was trash. Bro, you're close. Yes, we are close, Ruben. I also have the Apex Lugia, but mine was trash, so I went ahead and purified it. And it's got like a rainbow thing when you purify it. I also got the shiny Mew from the events. So I pay for the events too, dude. It sometimes, it just depends. Tap, tap. Yes. Apps that work. How you doing today? Are you going to hunt any of the Jodomons in the post game? I want to do Sevi Island hunts eventually. Yes, we're gonna probably breed for a shiny Larvitar. We kind of plan on going after a lot of stuff. Let's go. Yes. I don't want to purify my Shadow 4-star. It's perfect. It's my 5th strongest mon. Yeah, no, if it's perfect, don't get rid of it. Like, don't purify it. Mine was pretty bad, so we had to purify it. Do you have any cool family lore? I think my wife or my mom, one or the other, did the family tree thing, and apparently I'm related to one of the like King Henrys or something like that. But nothing else besides that, honestly. By the way, does having a shiny Pokemon does it increase the power compared to a normal Dratini? No, it does not. Hey, Amazing Poop Girl, thank you for liking the live. Your name is hilarious. Since you have enough coins, you can also do Abra at the same time. Yes, every now and then we do a full Abra hunt. We only really want to go after the Dratini, but every now and then we'll do like a whole box of Abras. So I'd prefer to just go after the Dratinis, because if we get the shiny Abra, then I lose all the coins. So I haven't got Shundo yet. I haven't either. But I have a 15, 15, 14 shiny. That's so close, dude. I see, I get it now, yeah. But I thank you for letting me know that I could do that. Thanks for teaching me. No problem, man. I do have few Shundos that are 000, the Shnundos or whatever. That's funny. How long have you been making content? So I dabbled it. Okay, so on YouTube, like making videos, I've been doing that for like over 10 years. Live streams and stuff like that, I dabbled in it about 2 years ago, and then I had some health issues come up, and I kind of like, it kind of messed with me mentally, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't do it anymore. But what you're like watching now, like the Pokemon stuff, we started that like early April or late February, one or the other. Alright guys, when I get to 7,400, I'm going to take a quick 10 to 20 minute break to eat my dinner real quick. So we got about 42 more checks, and then we're going to take a little pause. My fingers are crossed. I want this for you, man. I do too, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody supporting. Did you end up catching Shiny Lugia? I was invested in that stream and didn't catch the end. Brett, that wasn't me, man. I never went after Shiny Lugia. I haven't done that yet. Zombie Man, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but we're getting the shiny before the break. I hope so, man. I hope so. Be awesome. I just gotta make sure I get my dinner in before a certain time, so I've got to make sure I do it here in 40 checks. Take that quick break, then come back and keep going. Shiny in 9,000, this guy. If it's not Taco Bell, then it's not dinner. I had Taco Bell earlier, actually, man. That's all I've had to eat today is Taco Bell. This is spaghetti made by my wife. Jess says, hi, Wes. 20 resets. 19 resets. Yes. Shoot, Bubba, go ahead and eat. I won't be upset about you eating hot food. LOL. Nah, I got heated up. She made it earlier, so either way, I got heated up. When do you go over odds? What number? 8,192. Are you going to 8,000 tonight? We're going past 8,000 tonight, I think. That's all you need to eat is Taco Bell. Mr. Legend, right after you obtain Shiny Dratini, how will you feel and what will your next mission be? We will be super excited, and then depending on the day, either Shiny Kangaskhan or Shiny Eevee after beating the next badge, because I can't do the next badge until I get the Shiny as well. I like the idea of doing 2. It helps with being 2 of the... Yes, doing 2 at a time is really nice. Alright, we got 30 more checks. How long did it take for Shiny Charmander? Shiny Charmander was 2,347 checks. Is this Shiny super obvious or can it be missed? So, I'm not sure how the official sprite looks. It's supposed to be pink, but here's what I'm looking for. I'll show you what I'm looking for. So, you see how this one has a blue border and this one has a pink border? That's the main thing I'm looking at right now, is I'm looking to see a border change. If I don't see a border change, that's how I know to reset. So I shouldn't miss it because I'm not looking for the color of the Pokemon, I'm looking for the color of the border. That was faster others, the gold star also. Yeah, you're also looking for the gold star, yes. Yeah, that was faster than all the other ones, yes. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's only... As far as I know, it's only in the Gen 3 games. I don't know if it exists past that. But yeah, so that's what I'm looking for. Hey, thank you for the follow, Brenton. I do appreciate you guys. I'm hoping I can get you guys the shiny tonight, but I don't know, man. We've had some bad luck with the past 2 hunts. Do you think Emerald is worth getting for my DS? I am getting into retro Pokemon games. Emerald is my favorite Pokemon game, so I would say yes. I follow a different person that got it in 7.9k resets and working on Gold Carp now at 3,000 resets on it. That's not too bad. We got our Gold Carp at 19,000. Emerald is great on HSHOP. What is that? H shop? What is H shop? You have good RNG? For getting it at 19,000? It's an emulator? Gotcha. Are you playing on Switch? Yeah, we are on the Switch 2 right now. Hey, thank you for sharing the live, guys. As a reminder, in the next 20 checks, we're taking a quick break. We've been going for getting close to 2.5 hours. I gotta get my dinner in, and then we'll be right back, guys. Both Charmander and Magikarp are at low numbers. No, 19,000, dog, not 1,900. Magikarp was 19,000, like 163. It was double over odds. 19,000 and nicknamed it Unlucky. Or sorry, 8,000, sorry. Yeah. He said, oh snap, yeah. And then the Fearow was 9,145. And we're about to go over odds on this. The only one that's been lucky so far has been the Charmander. I got some bad RNG luck. But sadly, we are all glutton for this punishment. Yes. Respect the persistence. How do you not give up? I get to talk to you guys the whole time, so I'm just chilling. I'm just a guy playing a video game. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing shiny hunting for years, but this is my first time getting to experience it while talking to people, so. This is also my first time doing full odds, though, like this. Well, no, that's not true. Yeah, no, like this, 1 in 8,000. I did 1 in 4,000 on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but. Right here, pal, would be sick, dude. Never mind. Same boat, but I joined other people's lives. See, that's what I was doing, but some people are dumb. Like, I don't want to like name anybody that I was watching, but like, I started on YouTube, right? I was watching people on YouTube, and this dude was on, he was like on Discord with his buddy, and it was right when like these games got released on the Switch, and we were all just like talking and chilling. It was like my second or third day on his stream. So like, I'm not like random at that point, like I'm consistent at that point, like showing up as a viewer. And I started talking to him, and his buddy was on Discord. The dude just started like cussing me out and being all like, oh, why the F would you do a shiny badge quest? That's stupid, like that's the dumbest thing ever. Alright man, have fun taking 6 years to play your game, dumb A-word, and all stuff like that. And I was just like, alright, cool dude, I guess I'm gonna go do this myself, because there's really no reason watching somebody whenever I could do this a lot better than this person I was watching anyways. So and I get to prove them wrong along the way, because guess what guys, we're like halfway through the badge quest almost, and the game hasn't been out 6 years. Shiny badge quest sounds so much fun though. I just don't have the patience, let alone completing the entire shiny decks. Yeah, at some point we want to do that, but that's going to take a long time. That I will admit will take time, but the badge quest, it ain't going to take 6 years. I'll probably have it done before 2027, I would assume. Thank you so much for following, QC. Cucumber. That's funny. That's cute. That's a cute name. Alright. Let's see if we got it here. We did not. Alright. Last two, and then I'm going to take a 10 to 15, maybe 20-minute break at the most. Get some food in my system. The last bit of food I'm going to get for tonight. And then we'll be back to continue the hunt from there. If we get it right here, though, then I'm going to freak out first. But I don't think we're going to get it here, guys. Unless the game wants to prove me wrong, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately not. Alright guys, with that we are at 7,400. We will be back here shortly. How late have you been staying up with this hunt? I'm used to staying up this late. I used to be a nighttime security guard and a nighttime warehouse worker, so I'm used to being up this late. Nickname them Unlucky. I will nickname one Unlucky when I get back if you remind me. Alright guys, we'll see you guys here in a bit. All right, lag. I don't know if you're here, man, but tell me how it is every single time I go to break. It's like the exact moment you show back up. That's funny. All right, guys, we are back and ready to go. Back and ready to go. Back and ready to go. Let's do this thing. Hydrate. My boy's at 30K now. That's crazy. Oh, man. Hat off for the resubscription. You know what, man? I have been denying the hat off a lot lately, haven't I? Alright, we'll take the hat off here for a little bit. Not the whole stream, but we'll do it for a little bit. My hair has grown back so much, though, dude. It's time for another haircut. Let's turn the light back to red, I think. The blue wasn't working. Yeah, the red makes me pop more. Alright, let's do the red. Kids Dratini next pull would be insane. Boom. Boom. No. No hat luck. Unfortunately, no, man. No, next one. Okay, next one. Okay. This is the one, guys. My boy Lag said so. Unfortunate. 7,420. Let's go. We're getting so close to 8,000. No. Next one. Okay. Oh, dude, for a second, I accidentally went up. Oh my god, dude. I was like, no way. You were about to see me flip out, dude. Oh, man. My heart literally, like, skipped a little bit there, dog. Oh man, you want to do an Abra box at 75? What's the next hunt you think? Either Genghis Khan or Eevee. It depends on what day we get done with this. Yeah? Alright, we'll do an Abra box at 75. Even if we get the Abra though, we're still hunting Dratini. Just so we're all on the same page on that. But I don't mind adding Abra to the team. But yeah, if it's close to June, grass is better hunt faster than resetting for eventually. That's funny. Yeah, no, you're right. It just depends because June is the Safari like week stuff for streamers. I'm gonna do like a whole Safari month for June is my game plan. So I'm hoping to have this done by then. How many resets for Shiny Char? Shiny Charmander was... Oh, I already read that. My bad. This is the one. I hope so, LeBron. I hope so. But unfortunately not this one. So we're gonna count that towards the next one. No hunt, count bro. On the Gyarados? No hunt count bro on the Gyarados. What Gyarados? Want to hear a joke? I'll hear a joke. Sure, what's up? What you got? My boy Lag over here loves jokes. So, I know he's down to hear this too. Overlay. No number for Gary? On stream, the 19,000 missing. Oh, for Gyarados. Yeah. My bad. Why was I thinking of Rayquaza the whole time? Yeah, it's because it malfunctioned. I don't know if you heard. I had to like reset everything, and so it's not on there right now. And I don't remember the exact number off the top of my head, so I will add it here after stream. Because I'm trying to get a Pikachu. Oh, let's go. I don't know if you want to peek at me, but the bearded one liked the live. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, so that's why it was messed up. But I think it looks better with the black and white. What do you think? Your sub ran out today, haha, thanks again. I can see it, that's all that matters. Yes! Knows, you know? Yeah. I knows. Good, settling back home and am starting my master's this week. Anytime for the sub was the least I could do for giving you a hard time. It's wild that's already been a month, felt like yesterday. It is wild that that was a month ago, but at the same time, almost years ago. It's time is a funny concept, yeah. That does feel like it wasn't that long ago, though. LOL, the space-time continuum. Dude, my boy, Type Glitch over there, almost at 11,000 on this hunt. No phases yet. No phases yet, dude. When is he going to get his first shiny, and what do we think it's going to be? I'm hoping he gets the Machop right off the bat, man. He's earned it. He's already almost 11,000 in on it. I mean, granted, his other ones were kind of quick. What hunt? He's hunting Machop in a cave. The cave that you use Flash on. Yeah. Gonna name it Hulk. And I hope he gets it, man, because I'm not gonna lie to you. 10,000 is so much already. Now, he has 2 switches going at the same time, too. I'm in that cave right now, too. What are you going after? But he's got 2 switches going, and neither one of them have provided a shiny yet, which is crazy. I want all 4. Makes sense. So you're trying to get like everything. He deserves that long hunt, Lucky Chad. You're right. I guess that's fair. He does have under odds on quite a bit of them, but he did also just have an 11,000 hunt on the Squirtle. So it's like, as somebody who's had back-to-back over odds. Yes, sir. The grind. Let's go. I just hope he gets it soon, because I'm about to go over odds again too, and that's gonna be my 3rd back-to-back over odds, with one of them being double over odds, and I hope he gets it soon, man. Whoever's over there on the YouTube spamming the reacts, I appreciate you guys. Squirtle and Machop is equivalent to your Magi Hunt. Yes, you're right. This is true. Guy, Rocksnake, Harry Pac-Man, Rocky, and Beta. Thanks, man. Yes, sir. $74.60. Congratulations on all your money, buddy. You're rich with next era coins. I wish I could change the name of my coins, but apparently I can't. For 1 Dratini shiny? Yes. For one Dratini shine. Yes, that's what we're trying to get here, man. It's got like a minute cooldown, I think. I'll gamble all your coins in a minute. I don't think it lets you gamble my coins. Buy me some Abras with them. Yes. Then hurry up, pull down. It should work by now. No, did you lose it all? Sorry, man? What are you sorry for? I'll sub on Twitch if you get it here. Oh, man. Alright, that's a lot of pressure, but we'll see if we get it. Still on cooldown. That's weird. Damn, no shiny. You gonna dust this week, I think. You gonna dust this week. It's no is serious. Okay. If I get the time to, yeah, we're gonna try to. But it's running way cooler now that I reset everything. Like the numbers are like, the max I've been seeing is like 56. In Brazil. Oh, okay, okay. What stems, like I said, like 56. The highest I'm seeing is like between 56 and 60. No English? Gotcha, gotcha. Probably end up with 40s after dusting. Probably. It'll be cooler in there too. Now too. 10 less degrees. Man, let's get this thing to shine already. Alright, 20 more checks and then we're gonna do a bunch of Abras, guys. Bro just keeps winning. So much time, no? Yes, a lot of time, a lot of time. We keep going, keep going. They call me Sheen because I be winning. Let's go. Next one would be awesome. I'm hungry. I'm feeling better now that I just ate. What did you have? We had spaghetti. And meatballs? Chunks of meat. I don't think there was meatballs though. I didn't see any meatballs. There was chunks of meats though. Thanks for your patience. No problem, man. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I want almonds. Some are cooler than others. Yes, this is true. Good luck. Thank you, sir. But no rush, lots of shinies to get, yes. I'd like to finish the decks at some point, but I don't know how long this is all going to take. I mean, obviously it's going to be a while, but... Shiny decks will be crazy. Yeah. Be insane. It's a thick deck throw, it really is. Alright, with this, it's going to put us at 75 even. This guy. Girthy decks. That's wild. Alright, time to do a box of Abras. Sucks you missed that 60-60. Stop saying that. I did not miss anything. Alright, one more Abra and then we'll check those. And then if we don't get it, we'll just keep going on the Abras. Okay, I'll stop saying that it sucks that you missed that 60. But I didn't miss it at 60. That's where the issue is. I love shinies. Me too, man. Me too. It's unfortunate that you had failed to get it at 60-60. Yes, that is unfortunate. My favorite Pokemon is actually Dragonite or Emolga. Those are my top two Pokemon. What is your favorite Pokemon? We buying 82 Abras? Yeah, however many it lets me buy. Chandelure, that's a unique one. The whole line is goated though. Yes, Chandelure is a really good one. I forget about that one a lot. Guys, thank you for giving me over 4,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Also love Haxorus. Haxorus is good too. Spelled that wrong? Yeah, I know what you meant though. Hey, thank you for the follow. Wait, so if you get Shiny Abra, are you getting a Alakazam? Yes. Followed because you chill. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We try to have fun and just have good positive vibes as much as we can here. You mean Alakazam? Alakazam? I want Alakazam so bad, but I have nobody to trade with. Yeah, it sucks that it's like that. If you have a second Switch, you could always do that. Shame, wow. There's no E at the end of that. Wait, you can trade for him. I feel like offer to log in for them. Nah, I'm good on doing that right now. I feel like they should make linking cords in all games going forward. I agree. I don't know why they don't do that. Wait, what? What do you mean, what? I didn't hear. So a link cord. It's a thing that's in the Legends Arceus game. It makes it where you give it to the Pokemon and it acts like it traded. So it will evolve. Legends Arceus is probably a top 2 Pokemon game. I don't know if I'd go that far, dog. It's pretty good, but I wouldn't put it in my top 2. Oh no, I don't like that. Why don't you like that? Make friends, explore. I mean, most people are just doing it online anyways, dog. So, like, why not have it now? Go outside? Okay, who do you know that's going outside to trade Pokemon on the Switch, like, legitimately? You're saying wait, hang on. You're telling me to log into random people's accounts to trade Pokemon for them. But yet you're saying, oh no, let's not have this item. Let's make people go outside. Which one is it? Okay, then work. Buy a second one and trade. Almost just buy a Dratini. I'm a lazy bum. I don't want to go outside. One is you helping others, bypassing an original game mechanic so everybody can feel like they get a trophy. 11,000 reach, I think I'm gonna end it here. Damn, that's insane, man. 11,000 is so much. Wait, how does the game quarter obtain these Pokemon? Oh, that's a good question. Howdy, what's up, Adam? How we doing, man? 55,000 between the two. 5,500, sorry, between the two. Yeah, between the two, yeah. That's what it would be. Isn't that like unethical? Maybe. Me too, brother. What's up, Jacob? How we doing? Why do they just have infinite Abras? These are the questions we should be asking. It's going, just got home. How was work? How much time has it taken to get to this number? So we've been doing a little bit of these like Abras every now and then, but we're actually going after Dratini. It's taken about a week to get this number. Slow? Damn, I'm sorry, man. Eight minutes, I wish. Humid AF today too. Yes, it is very humid. If you get Abra, are you still going after Dratini? Yes, we are. And then we'll stop doing this Abra thing. We'll just only do Dratini. I'm not doing Clefairy and all that. If we get any other shinies before the Dratini, we are not buying any more Pokemon, honestly. Besides Dratini. Good luck, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, it is definitely very humid today. What's up, bro? What's up, Jew? How you doing? Oh shit, you hit 7,000. Nice. Yeah, we're getting close to 8,000. Right now, we're checking these Abras instead of the Dratini. We're gonna go right back to Dratini after this. Alright, let's see. Honestly, if we hit 8,000, like if we hit over full odds, we may stop doing the Abra checks anyways. So, these might be one of the last few times we do this. Why? Because I want to get the Dratini. The Abra is just something I'm kind of doing because chat likes it, and I understand that. But at the same time, like, I don't want to get the freaking Dratini and then go another over odds on, or sorry, get the Abra and then go over odds again on Dratini. Again. Alright, no Abra. Back to Dratini. It's the same odds though. I know it's the same odds though. But reality is, right, when you hit the Pokemon, right, like, okay, I understand it's the same odds, right? Whenever I'm going to hit a shiny, is when I'm going to hit the shiny. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to hit the shiny on really anything besides the Dratini. But that being said, we are having fun with the Abra checks every now and then. I don't know if that makes sense. It doesn't really have to make sense at the end of the day, so. Only clams. Bro, didn't get Porygon. What is this? I'm sorry, man. We're going after the Dratini. Egg? What about egg? That Black Godabod PR I gave you is 25 bucks. WTF, don't worry about it. Just thought it was wild. Yeah, everybody's overhyping it, so we'll see what happens. I don't know what any of the PRs I gave anybody were worth, so I tried not to look at the prices on them as much as possible. I know Coop looked up the ones, but would you ever shiny Pikachu in this game? Yeah, we got the Pikachu at some point. What is Black Gato? It's a Digimon card. It's this card, right? It's this card right here. My friend got it without trying. Good for your friend, man. One check or... Nah, I don't either. First time looking at them now because I'm looking for ones I need for Juno and Jupiter. Are they expensive? That smudge looked cool. Well, I apologize. That's the art. Yeah, one check. That's insane. It's gotta happen to somebody. AJ is the most expensive at 12. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Coriander? Yo, what's up, man? Oh, Korean. I misread that completely. Hunting roaming Suicune right now on my GBA SP. Let's go, dude. How long have you been hunting it? I played through Fire Red easily over 40 times and only encountered one shiny LOL. But you've never shiny hunted, right? Yeah, no, I'm there now. His name, I got you. I got it now. 300 hour-ish. Well, hopefully you get it soon, man. That's a brutal hunt. We're planning on doing the dogs at some point in the future too. We're going to try to go after all three of them. 2.4 thousand encounters. Let's go, man. Getting that work in. No, never shiny hunted. The only shiny I've seen in Fire Red was Geodude. Where's shiny? It's not the worst. It's not pretty, but it's not the worst. That's a hunt that isn't for the weak. Yes. I have 14 shinies on this file, all gift Pokemon and a few extra hunts. My char was 30,394. Woo, that's insane. Lapras was only 79. See, we haven't gotten that lucky yet, but we haven't gotten like super over odds. Well, that's not true. We went double over odds on Magikarp. We've only gotten to 19,000 as our highest. Have you got it? No, we have not gotten it yet. We are still going after it. $30,000 is bonkers. Yes, it is insane. Game quarter treated me so well except for Porygon. How long was Porygon? I reset over and it was 17,000 to reclaim. That's insane. Yeah, that's something I hope I don't do. I'm trying my hardest to make sure I don't ever reset over one of these. Also hunting on Emerald because I just got a DS Lite and looking for Ralts on my DTQ. Got Mudkip so quick, all natty. Let's go. Porygon. Yes. Still no shiny. Nope, we're still there, Adam. We still going. Sounds like you're quite in a Tingula. Yeah. Pretty much, man. Oh, man. Well, we were definitely wrong on this being a short hunt. Whenever everybody was like, oh yeah, dude, Dratini's gonna be your shortest hunt because you're gassing it up so much. And here we are. Abra hunts again at 7th. No, I'm not doing. I don't think I'm gonna do anymore. Honestly, like I said, once we get to 8,000, I don't want to do anymore. And I was doing them like I was waiting at least 500, so I probably won't be doing anymore. Honestly, it's only short for Fire Red. Did you get the shiny Dratini? Nope, we're still going, man. One of my favorite shinies is my Adamant Rhydon from Safari. Caught it first try in the wild, and have a video. That's crazy. Well, and it was in the Safari zone, right? Yeah, that's crazy. So what, you quit after you get the shiny? Yeah, I mean, once we get the shiny, we move on to the next hunt, yeah. Adam, thank you for the follow, man. You're going to get it soon, I can feel it. I hope so, dude, that'd be great. You'd be at 11,301 right now on Fire Red. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're only playing on Leaf Green, man. Full shiny team. We're doing a shiny badge quest, so what that means is before every badge, I have to get a shiny. Oh, you're soft resetting in Leaf Green. Yes, we are in Leaf Green. Every Pokemon that I catch has to be from the same game. You'd be Bagons. Yes. I probably still wouldn't have the shiny at that point though, man. With how my luck's been. Alright, let's see. Can we get it here, guys? No, we cannot. We're gonna hit over odds on this one, I'm telling you, man. I've been saying that since like 2000. I was like, yep, we're hitting over odds on this thing. Any plans for the rest of the team? Yeah, so like I said, we have to get one before every badge. Kangaskhan is one I'm thinking about hunting. We'll see about that one. That one's obviously going to be a pain. We're going after Eevee, and then some other like random encounters. I don't know. We'll figure out as we go along. Are you soft resetting to accurately getting dupes? Nah, so that would be really hard to do in the game corner, dude. Like, especially if me getting twice, being that precise would be insane. I phased on 11 Ralts, or phased on Ralts 7 times, by the way. That's crazy. What all have you gotten? Well, we accidentally bought an Abra, man. I want to wake up to a shiny. I wanna go to sleep knowing I got a shiny. Two Lotad, 3 Poochyena, 1 Zigzagoon, and something else. Well, at least you got a bunch of different variety there. At least it wasn't the same, like, 7 Poochyenas. That'd be crazy. All bold, probably. LOL, I'm going after your record, legend. This is going to be like the dark saber. You're going after my legend. What do you mean? Or my record? What do you mean? Because you have one finally like long hunt, man? I don't want to hear this. Earned by Creed of Battle. Dude's 8,000 away. Dude's still full odds away from hitting my number. And he's like, oh, I'm coming for your number. Alright, dog. Chill out. Oh, man.
I've come for your pickle.
The pickle! Pickle Rick! Let's go! Thank you, Adam, for the pickle. He's wanting your pickle, yes. I'm hoping the pickle will bring forth the shiny. You're gonna get it at 75.75. That would be awesome, Rich. That would be absolutely amazing. At this point, as long as it's below 10,000, I'm gonna be happy. That's my way to keep sane, brother. Just saying that you're coming after my number. That's funny. Ham, thank you for the follow, man. Yes. You're wild. We need another under odds. I agree, we need another under odds. We've only gotten one so far. Everybody's like, oh, I got it in 75 attempts. Where's my 75 attempter? Who's your favorite Spice Girl? Dude, I don't know nothing about the Spice Girls. I'm gonna keep it real. 75, 75, I'm manifesting it. Let's go. Zane Star, hello, how are you doing? I'm good. We're doing great. We're hoping to get this shiny soon because we're getting close to full odds, but other than that, we're just chilling. Hey, thank you so much for liking the live. I'm shiny hunting in white version 2 for Riolu. How long have you been hunting the Riolu? Under triple odds. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, man. We don't want to go to triple odds. That's only 15,000. Only 15,000. No, that's... What do you mean? 15... double odds would be under 15,000. 75. It's coming up, man. Who do you think will go after... Or who do you think you will go after you get your Dratini? Either Kangas Khan or Eevee, depending on when we get it. Those are the next two. We also got to do some story mode stuff, so it's like it depends on when we finish the story mode and what day it is, all that fun stuff. You see Xbox 8th place at the reach. What? No way. Send me the list. That's crazy. Honestly, 50,000 plus encounters. I've gotten like 9 shinies and that, but not Riolu. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get it soon. My son, 15k times 2 each time is 30,000 checks. Triple odds, but 15 checks. Okay, well you didn't write 15 checks. You just said 15,000. My son. Kanga would definitely be, or would be diabolically hard. Yeah, I know, but it's one we want to do. LOL, my son. The odds are 1 in 163,000. Damn, that's crazy odds. Already did on Messenger earlier today. 376 people, by the way. That's crazy. Didn't acknowledge the follow back. Not going to get it at 75. I didn't see a follow back. What do you mean, Rich? I want a female shiny before I stop playing. You haven't got one? Time is coming. Let's go. No shiny, unfortunately. It took me like 2 hours just to catch Kanga with a decent nature, LOL. Yeah, no, it's gonna be hard. Nah, Korean probably did. Right here, it'd be awesome. Nope, unfortunate. There went 75, yep. What's headset setup? I don't have a setup thing. It's just some cheap. It doesn't even have a brand, I don't think. Bengoo. Bengoo. Whatever Bengoo is. Was his name O? Bingo was his name O? Bingo. Oh, man. A 1/3 gamble. Let's go. Who's the worst Gen 1 Pokemon? Probably Mup. I do want to get Leaf Green to Ace and trade them over though. Since that's the only way to legit complete it. McDonald's. But it'd be a different trainer ID and shit, so I feel better about it, LOL. What, it's Diglett? What's wrong with Diglett, man? Midlet? Oh man. Diglett catching strays for no reason. I hate Diglett and his potato ass. I want to know what those Tootsies look like. No. I had to deep fry Diglett. Aren't they shiny? No, they're not shiny. You know they're shiny when they have this blue border and the star. Until they have that, they're not shiny. I don't know exactly what the sprite looks like on this game, so that's what I'm looking for. Gotcha, yes. Every 15 minutes, blue border and only 2 on leaf green. What does that mean? Kevin, thank you for the follow, man. I got Shinode so bad when you checked and switched to the char. Let's go. Is what you say every 15 minutes. Yeah, well, I got different people coming in and out on TikTok, man. Do you think let's see, do you think Dragonite's shiny is a bit of a step down from the pink? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of green Dragonite, honestly. But, that being said, we want it for the playthrough. I like Mega Dragonite Shiny a lot, though. I like the blue. I gotta go to sleep, but good luck on the hunt. Alright, man. I appreciate you, Ham. You love green. I don't love green. Alright, guys. 7,600. Money hater. Yeah, the blue is dope AF. Yeah, I agree. I think the blue is really nice. Thank you for liking the live. Favorite shiny Eevee Evo? My favorite shiny of all time is Umbreon, so my answer would be Umbreon for this as well. What about you? What's your favorite shiny evolution? It's always a ceiling fan, never a ceiling hater. Yes. This is true. This is very true. Still don't know what to turn my Eevee into. 20k to rot in my PC, lol. That's funny. It's always air conditioner, never a big... This is true. It's definitely not ever a big booty Latina. What are you doing, lag? That was actually funny. Oh man. I was always partial to the alien green Espeon, to be honest. That is a pretty cool thing. I don't like the green, honestly. I think it's a little too dark. But other than that, I think it's cool. Thunderstone. Honestly, I never put together that it was supposed to look like an alien. Now that you said that, it's like kind of sick, actually. I'm gonna go catch one and name it Paul. Use Thunderstone, Korean, says lag. I got the nature I wanted for Dratini just now. Which nature did you get? You're still doing that flying only run, right? How far into it? I mean, you're at least on the 4th gym, right? Totally with the giant eyes. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you now. Hey KB, thank you for the follow. People that eat meat and Pokemon are eating Pokemon. Yes. Well, haven't they showed real animals in like the Pokemon anime too, though? Like, haven't they showed like fish that look like normal fish instead of just like Pokemon? So are there not other animals besides just Pokemon? No, I'm pretty sure they have. Maybe, I don't know. Not in the first 9 seasons? See, I thought they did in like season 1. We'll take bacon. This guy. I got naughty nature, so the speed is decent, and yes, the flying team. Let's go. I think the creator guy said it was a mistake to put actual animals in the show, but they did do it though, right? Wait, that's a cow, lol. Yes, you're right, that is a cow, so it would be steak. We'll take burger. There was animals in the first gen, gotcha. Okay, so no Poke Eaters. Guess not. And animals and cards too. I remember the blue bird on the first Weeping Bellow. Or the spider on the Bulbasaur card. There's a spider on the Bulbasaur card? Nah. No. This guy. Yeah, the first one. I didn't know that. I'm the inventor of saying I'm the inventor of Pokemon. Okay. Damn, we're getting so close to 8,000. Next one would be sick. Beer is not the next one. Might have to work on game or something else to get new ones for you. What? Beer is not the next one. Might have to work on a game or something else to get new ones for you. Okay. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. I just clicked the predicted text. That's funny. Electric types are going to be your worst fear along this run. I think we'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Buck McKenzie, thank you for liking the live. What are you doing? What are you doing, Lag? Are you just clicking the predictive text stuff over and over again? Are you going to 8K tonight? That's the game plan. Unless I start getting too tired or something, that's the game plan. We're about, what, 350 away? So yeah, that should be the game plan. Poetry, bro. because you'll get the shiny. I don't think you will because you'll get the shiny. That'd be awesome. In the past 3 days, I've rolled shiny Mudkip, caught shiny Rods, Wurmple, and Shroomish on OG Sapphire. Congratulations, Carter. How many games are you playing at once? Tell me a word and I'll clip next 15 things. Wish you luck with your Dratini. Thank you very much. I'll tell you a word and you'll click next 15 things. Okay, skedaddle. Trust you're gonna get it soon. That would be awesome. Thank you, Silver. Also, thank you for the follow. You said, tell me a word and I'll click next 15 things. Whoa. Let's go. Skedaddle, which is an English word. How long did it take for you to get your Magikarp? It was over 19,000. I don't have the exact number up right now, but it was 19,000, like 162 or something like that. How long did it take to get the coins? We only got it. We got 100 nuggets on the Nugget Bridge. Okay, different word. Do Pokeball. That's a little much. Yeah, it's these hunts are long. They suck, but they're fun. I get to have fun talking to the chat all night, so I get to have fun with it. It makes it a lot easier. Pokeball is not the best for you, but I will have you tired AF for the rest of your life and you will cry again. What? What do you be typing, dog, for your predictive text to be like this insane? Woohoo, I won. Man, this thing is giving out coins left and right tonight. A lot of coins, yes. Or lotto coins. I gotta stop accidentally clicking the Charmander. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Hyper Hog? Welcome back, man. $76, guys. Just wrapped up my stream. I'm not going super long just yet. About 3 hours that time or so. Dog, I didn't even know you were streaming. I never got the notification or anything. I didn't get... I got it for type glitches, I think, actually. But I didn't see it until I took my break. I didn't even have a notification for you. How did your stream go? My DTQ for Emerald is gonna be Swampert, Flygon, Gardevoir, Slacking, Breloom, and Aggron. Let's go. What is DTQ exactly? It's all good, my dude. Well, I just want to know why I didn't get the notification, man. I would like to be notified of these things. That way I could put you on. Whoa, the stream on my stream is looking crazy. What do you mean? On my end, what is it doing? My Fire Red was sick though. Charizard, Lapras, Pikachu, Rhydon, Alakazam, and Dragonite was on my team. Pretty sick team. Dream Team Quest. Oh, Dream Team Quest. Gotcha. All shiny teams of your favorite from that region. Gotcha. What game? We're playing Fire Red right now. Or sorry, Leaf Green. Leaf Green. I don't know if the region is required, but I do it for fun. Gotcha. So I don't use Gyarados 8 times. You don't like Gyarados? Oh, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So you don't use it because, okay. Shiny only run? Shiny badge quest. So basically, the rule is we have to get a shiny before every badge and the Elite Four. Hyper Hog, is everything good? I'm gonna send you a video, LOL. Okay. Is anybody else having like something weird going on Twitch? Well, the luck vampire is leaving. Gotta go get that shiny. Have a good one, brother. All right, Type Glitch. You have a good night, man. It's fine now that I refreshed. Okay, gotcha. Had me worried, man. I'm playing Ultraviolet on an emulator and have a shiny Charmeleon, Nidoran male, and Magikarp. Let's go. It's a pretty good team. So I have decided to do a shiny run. Let's go. Sent a Discord request. I haven't got a Discord request from you. Oh, hang on, hang on. There it is. I accepted it. Shiny Mel Nidoran from me in Safari. I wanted to snap my Game Boy Advance. Yeah, dude, that seems like it would suck. Came here just for the shiny Dratini. Well, hopefully we get it, man. 3 Pokemon I'm looking for are Ghastly, Eevee, and Drowsy. Those are pretty good ones. No shiny Dratini. Alright, let me see what this thing's doing real quick. Why is it speeding so fast? That's hilarious. Oh man, that one was actually a random Sosai. How many resets on the card? Over 19,000. Because I wanted to do a safari hunt and my friend was like, yeah, that one would be sick, and I said right on, and I guess it all worked out though. Still haunts me. Yeah, no, that would suck. I've had that issue with other streaming sites before. I think Paramount Plus. That's crazy. We back. Yes, we still going. What's up, coach? I got my Dratini and Heart Gold at 12,000 resets. You got this. Oh, we're still going, man. We ain't giving up on it. We gotta beat this eventually, so. But I appreciate you, Zach. Coach, thank you for liking the live, man. Alright, with this next 2 checks, we're going to be at 7,700. And there we are, 7,700. Do you play Pokemon TCG Pocket? I did when it first came out, but I haven't in a while. Congratulations on your money, Hyperhog. I always get the booty. So, are we shiny hunting Larvitar? We can't, because you can't even move it to the game until you have the National Dex. I found that out today. I got it all set up and everything on my Fire Red. And then I went to go make sure that you could even trade a Larvitar over. You can't do it until you have the National Dex. So, unfortunately, that hunt will be scrapped. Until later. We'll do it later. But I just pulled some absolute fire in TCGP, is why I'm asking. What'd you get? Post it in the chat, man. Still don't get why you can't just hunt it on Leaf Green. You'll be able to later on. Like, if you're asking if I'll get to it eventually, yes, I'll get to it eventually. But what I was trying to do is I was trying to get it and move it over here so I could use it on my team against the Elite Four. But I can't do that without the National Dex, so the only way I can get it is by beating the game. and then eventually getting it. Shiny Jolteon EX, let's go, dude. Hello, I'm new here. I'm enjoying this. All right, Jazz, welcome in. How are you doing? Got you, yes. Oh, dude. I've got to stop doing that. Discord, the link's in my bio. If you just click on my channel, the link's there. I'm still new to the streaming stuff. I need to get that set up. Then use on the rematch. I can do that. I've been here. It's linked. Sarah, thank you for the likes. Bro, that scared me. I thought you effing had it. Yeah, me too, man. I thought I did too. That happens a lot. Welcome to the Discord, dude. Thank you so much for joining. What are you trying to get? Shiny Dratini. We are not trying to get Diglett. That is not true. Can you explain a little what you play on your channel, please? I just play Pokemon right now. All we do is shiny hunting Pokemon. I also do every now and then some content for the Digimon card game, but for the most part, it's just Pokemon. 10 years later, and we're still here. Yes, I'm from the future, lol. Coach, don't do that. 10 years is so long. Hey, but tell me, in 10 years, how's my channel grown, man? What's up? Wishing you so much luck, brother. It took me 29,000 encounters for my Dratini. That's insane, dude. 29,000? Man. Thank you so much for the luck, man. Damn, I'm back after about an hour. Yep, we're still going. I believe in you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. We will get it eventually. Hey guys, Minecraft just got done updating. That's crazy. What's on the new Minecraft update? Anybody know? Hey, thank you for following me, Jazz. Thank you. You're still at it. Yes, we are, Whooper. We're still going. What's your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Shiny Umbreon. What is your favorite shiny? Oh, Shiny Hunt. Yes, we are going after Dratini for our 4th member of our Shiny Badge Quest. I only got the access. How long did it take for you to get the access? What's up, Beat the Shrimp? Thank you for liking the live. Out of the 3 shinies you currently have, which one took the longest? The Magikarp. It was over 19,000 checks. Well, I was using my Nintendo for 1 week. I don't know. I don't know how many resets, but I played 6 hours every day. Oh, that's quite a bit then, for a full week. I don't know exactly the time on it, but you probably hit at least. You definitely hit a couple thousand, probably more than a couple thousand. What's the rate for Shiny Dratini? The rate for every Pokemon in this game is 1 in 8,192. And when I try using my brother my brother Nintendo, and you got in 5 resets on your brother's Nintendos. That's crazy. So you were using 2 of them at the same time. Gotcha. Yes, gotcha. Sorry, English, no good, haha. No, you're good, I got it. Only no basic. You do good, you're doing good. Hey, thank you for the follow. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the live as well. Thank you very much. Everybody on TikTok, thank you guys so much for getting me over 6,000 likes on the stream so far. Thank you guys. Are you playing this off ROM or actual game? We're playing it on the Switch 2. On the good old Nintendo Switch. Oh, sweet. Yeah. We're hoping we get more ports from older games later on. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. We keep going. Get some water. Hat back on. All right. All right, let's do this thing. Can we get it at 777? That would be cool. Man, you guys almost got me at 7,000 now. Y'all are dogs. Y'all are insane. Love you guys. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing. Alright, thank you guys for giving me over 7,000 likes on TikTok. Y'all are insane. Thank you guys so much. There's a Wild Mime Jr. in the community game chat over on Twitch, guys. My boy with the slots, oh no. Well, we got an Abra. Got distracted. If that Abra is shiny, we will use it, I guess. I don't know. Please don't be shiny, Abra. Okay, please be shiny, Dratinis. Nope, okay. Man, almost at 78. Crazy. This number just keeps going up, dude. Let's go. Is it real? Yes, it is real. I've seen people get it, damn it. It's just not real for me yet. It's gonna happen. Honestly, this isn't that bad of a hunt. Like, still only being at 7,000, we're okay. We're kind of expecting to go a little over odds anyways. Because again, my last two were over odds. We got really lucky with the Charmander, honestly. Tell them you'll slip them some dough on the side if they dig out one shiny one. Dude, yeah, they would do it. They do it. Yo, I'll give you a nice little $50 for the shiny, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it should be coming pretty soon. I hope so. I don't know. Some people said that they hit like 30,000 on these, so we'll see. But here, we're gonna interrogate these guys a little bit. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Hey, other word here. I'm gonna need you guys to give me a shiny Magikarp, because if you don't give me the shiny Magikarp, well, oh, we're not even after a Magikarp. What am I doing? A shiny Dratini. We were talking about the Magikarp a second ago. I'm gonna need a shiny Dratini from you guys. Not the blue one, the pink one. And if I don't get what I want, well, this old man, yeah, he goes first. Then this dude right here, who's wearing a tank top and looks like he probably doesn't really deserve to be. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. Well, yeah, you better walk away. I'm gonna need this, this Dratini right now, okay? Can you guys please do that for me? Alright, if that didn't work, I don't know what's gonna work. 2 is Rough Steel, Fire Red is getting that extra, makes a difference. Yeah, you're right, it does. Yeah, we're so used to talking about our Magikarp that... I mean, the Magikarp was like the big one, dude. So, like, I'm hoping we don't go over the Magikarp. 7,800, guys. 2 more 100 tonight, then I'm probably going to call it. If I'm really feeling it and, like, the time is good, then maybe, possibly we'll go to the exact full odds number, just because I don't, like, I prefer to just end on that number if we're being honest. However, it is getting late. I got stuff I gotta do. I got my mother-in-law coming into town pretty early tomorrow, and I gotta go to my kid's choir concert tomorrow. So it just depends on what time it is when we hit 8,000. Oh man, I'm really hoping we get a male Dragonite so I can name it Hermes too. The arts, yes. Broski, I saw you hunting when you were at 4,000 and you said under 5,000. Hope you get it, though. I will get it eventually, man. Yeah, things happen. We gotta stay optimistic. At this point, I'm saying under 10,000. You know what I'm saying? So... Marching band, sorry, I was a band guy myself. Marching band, concert band, jazz band, the works. Let's go. I had a lot of band friends. I never did like anything. I was a theater kid, but I never even did like any of the performances. I did like the ushering thing once, but that was about it. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate that, Peak. Gotta head to bed, gotta work. Good luck, man. Alright, man, you have a good night and then have a good day at work, dude. I gotta figure out how to stream Pokemon Go, guys. I think I'm gonna do a Pokemon Go event soon. But I've got to figure out how I would stream that. Screen mirroring software. Yeah, but how do I get my face and stuff? I'm gonna watch a video on it. I'll figure it out. I mean, Dude, YouTube walked me through how to fucking factory reset my computer and reinstall Windows after wiping the SO for it and all that. So, or the OS, sorry. So, I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. If it requires me getting a second phone, I'll tell you what I'm going to do soon. Is I found a place with apparently it works. Everybody's saying it's working. I found a YouTube channel. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but apparently if I modify my a 3DS, it has a thing that allows me to like connect to the Wi-Fi and stream from there onto like my computer, and then I can stream from my computer the screen to these things. So your boy's looking into getting a 3DS at some point to mod it and then get Soul Silver on it, so that way your boy can play Soul Silver for the first time. And guess what we're gonna do with Soul Silver, buddy? Guess what we're gonna do when we get there? Oh boy, you're looking at it. Oh man. That doesn't work very well, unfortunately. Really? I read that it does. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it out. You gotta buy Soul Silver? No, you can get it if you mod your DS, you can get it. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. But if it does, like, look, all I really care about is the streaming part of it. If it lets me stream it and then I have to go buy the game, then I'll go buy the game. That's fine. But, my understanding is the mod version of it lets you get it, so. It has, like, access to every game or something like that. So if that works, then we'll play Black and White 2 as well. So Silver is $140 right now, which is nuts, lol. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine that has an extra one that he said he's willing to trade for certain stuff. So like I said, it just depends. My thing is I want to be able to stream it. If I can't stream it, I don't have a reason to pick it up, because I've told you guys, I have so many people who come in regularly now, and so many of them that said that they want to see me play Gen 2 for the first time and Gen 5 for the first time, that I would not feel completely right playing them for the first time without doing it on stream at this point. Unless I stop streaming at some point, in which case then I would, but I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon. I'd like to, you know, continue to grow and eventually, you know, maybe use this as a job at some point, but it just depends. Obviously right now we're so small that that's like nowhere in the realm of possibility, so. I have come to realize Twitch is the hardest platform to grow on, though. That's fair enough. I want to play Gen 5 again, but I'm really hoping for remakes on the Switch. Exactly. But yeah, I've come to realize though that like Twitch is like the hardest platform to grow on. YouTube, it's pretty difficult, but it is what it is. TikTok, dude, TikTok's crazy fast. Like, if it keeps doing it, maybe I'm getting lucky. But like on TikTok, I went from like in 1 week. So I've had a TikTok for a couple years now, and I always stayed like below 20 followers. Since I started streaming, I think I've probably hit 200 today. 1 week into TikTok. Maybe like a week and a half into TikTok, so. But for some reason, it's really hard to get people to follow on Twitch, it seems like. Today, it seems like you need to grow on TikTok and then convert them over to Twitch or YouTube for the revenue. Probably. I don't know. I mean, TikTok, there's already like built-in like revenue and stuff like that too. Because TikTok doesn't pay much. That is true. They don't pay a whole lot, but yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. You're getting promoted on my FYP, and I'm not even into Pokemon. That's crazy. What up, Sleep Dealer? How you doing, man? That's crazy. You're not into Pokemon, and they're still recommending me? That is crazy. Because TikTok doesn't pay much, yeah. But it is really easy to start making money on TikTok though, because like I've already gotten paid, I'm not gonna say how much, but yeah, it's a small amount, but I've already gotten paid from them, so. Only doing this for a week and a half maybe. I'm glad that Twitch financially lowered their minimum withdrawal amount. Did they? Or they finally did? Sorry, misread that. I didn't know that. Nope, I'm just trying to get to the point where I can start getting like super chats and emotes and stuff like that on YouTube. Once that happens, then I'm going to be doing a lot more on YouTube probably. I mean, I'm already doing stuff on there, but it's like, it's hard to come up with stuff to do when my main thing is shiny hunting, because it's like, I don't have anything to clip if I don't get the shiny. So it's like, kind of weird. It was double the current when I was streaming in 2016. Gotcha. But we're getting closer and closer. I think I'm like 30 subs away on YouTube. And like 1,200 watch hours away or something like that. Like we're getting really close on it, so. Jacob T. King. Thank you for liking the live, man. So I was finally able to cash out what I had earned that Twitch kept for me for 10 years, lol. Let's go! Money, money, money. Oh, man. BRB alright, man. I'm still on this Lugia for over a month now, dude. That's crazy. Do you know how many encounters you have? Maybe 5,000. Okay, okay. So just like you're probably doing like what, a couple hundred a night, 500 a night, something like that. Yeah, I've got 3 legends under odds. This one is giving me a hard time. Yeah, that makes sense. We've only gotten 1 under odds shiny so far, and that's the Charmeleon. Everything else has been over odds. The Gyarados was double over odds. This Dratini is looking like it's probably going to be over odds as well, so... Damn, yeah. We just keep going though, man. We're gonna beat it. I just beat Fire Red on the side though, so like, I mean, I've been playing Pokemon, so it's like not too big of a deal. And we've taken a little bit of breaks in between some of these hunts too. Like, honestly, I'm thinking about taking a break from this tomorrow to stream something a little different. It'll probably still be Pokemon related, but yeah, it'll definitely be worth it. I don't know. We may just keep going on it on tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling tomorrow, but. We may take a little break and just stream like ZA or something for the day. Go get a shiny on Scarlet so I can have some clips to post. Something like that. Alright guys, we are 130 away from 8,000 guys. We are so close to full odds on this thing. Can we please get this before full odds, guys? When you count all the, I'm hoping to earn enough revenue to cover a capture card at some point. I am going to stick with 3DS and PC games until then. Are you trying to get like a really good capture card? Because you can get a cheap capture card on like Amazon that'll like do the job. That's what I use. But yeah, let's see. The one I want is 50. That's not too bad. I am also on 3DS Omega Ruby Hunting Starter. See, dude, I really want to start being able to stream some of those old 3DS games. I gotta figure out a way to do that. That'd be awesome. I wish my old Elgato HD60 would work in my setup, but it won't. That sucks. $78.78, guys. $78.78. Guys, I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret, okay? By the way, this is totally a joke, but I just think this would be hilarious. I've thought about this like 3 or 4 times, how funny this would be. Could you imagine if somebody did this? You know, got a whole community going. Everybody's like, oh, we're gonna go do the shiny badge quest. Got all the shiny Pokemon, got to the Elite Four, beat the Elite Four, got to the champion, and then just said, alright guys, we've done it, this is what it's been all about. We got all these shinies, think of all these hours we spent to beat the game, and then just reset their game. Oh, dude. And then posted like a video like, I trolled my chat. Oh, dude. I was talking to somebody about this the other day, and I was like, dude, I could not imagine ever resetting my game after spending that much time shiny hunting without removing the shinies. Dude, that shit would suck so bad. Never goes live again. That'd be hilarious. Pressing new game for the first time, yeah. Oh man. I'll have points rewards to make me release a Pokemon. Dude, yeah, I could never do that, dude. Not for shinies. It would have to be like non-shiny. Like on Scarlet or Violet, you make me release a shiny? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, guys, we just got rid of Litten. Let's go get a new one. Fuck it. Like, whatever, dude, but... I made it really expensive, but it's a goal to work towards. Too. This is true. Hyperhog, how like betrayed would you feel, right? If you were watching me and I was about to fight against my rival, and I was like, guys, it's been all about this. And then I will eventually go to my Ruby and to finally go after the one shiny I want. What's the one shiny you want, Ruby? And I said, all right, guys, here we go. Oops, I accidentally reset the game. It's a good thing I saved. Clicks new games. Get fucked, chat. And just fucking logged off. Oh man. I commented the other day about not having the patience to do or watch this, and I realized it might. Rayquaza, let's go. Hopefully you get it soon. Lordy. Sound kind of shitty, so sorry about that. No, dude. I knew what you meant. You weren't being mean about it at all. I think some of the people on like Twitch thought it sounded bad, but nah, I didn't think it's like, I understood what you were saying. You were saying like, hey dude, like, I don't have the patience for this, but it's crazy to see you doing this. It's cool to see you doing this. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're doing. You don't have to worry about it, man. I appreciate you coming back to clarify, though. Would be insane. Yeah, dude, it would be wild. Oh, hey, thanks for the super GGs. Whoa, thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them, it says? Thank you. Dude, what? You sent me your awesome time 50? Dude, thank you so much. You didn't have to do all that, but I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Damn, the Game Corner Pokemon can be shiny. That's pretty dank. Yes. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Alright, man, you have a good night. Thank you again. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty nice that they can be shiny. Anything in this game, except from what I've heard, trade evolutions can be shiny. I've never did it before, but I usually avoid Sky Pillar most of the time post-game. Go get that shiny Rayquaza, man. I plan on shiny hunting Rayquaza at some point on Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl, but I've got to get my 4-year Darkrai hunt done with before I can do that. Yeah, I'm thinking like next stream, like after we get to full odds, just doing a stream that's like speedrunning shiny Pokemon on Scarlet for 6 hours and just go get as many of them as I can. I think that would be fun as a little one-off stream, and then go back to Dratini the next day. I think I gave 180 plus tax for the capture card that I own but can't use. Can you get rid of it and like make some money back on that to use it towards? We are now at 79, guys. 7,900. Probably so, but I don't know if I trust selling on eBay. And like I have mentioned in the past, I can't deal with Facebook Marketplace anymore. What about like a pawn shop? Could you use a pawn shop? I mean, if it's 180 and you walk in and you say, hey, look, give me like 100 for it, or like 90 even if you really wanted to be that generous. That gets you your capture card plus some, and then at least then it's out of your, like, you don't have to worry about it, you know what I'm saying? Why can't you use the Elgato? I don't know much about capture cards and stuff like that. It's only worth 80 to 100 now? Damn. Yeah, so 50 bucks would be like what I would go after then. Whatever you need exactly for the capture card. That's crazy. Not supported on Linux and wouldn't fit in my PC anyways. Oh, it's one you gotta install? Okay, gotcha. It's a PCLE card? I don't know what that means. Like I said, I'm not like super tech savvy, I'll admit it. Like I'm just a guy. I don't know a whole lot about computers. Internal, gotcha. Yeah, we use like a little cheap like $25 Amazon capture card thing that you just plug in like a USB port, and it gets the job done. And we like, because I used to stream PS5 games on it too, back when I was first initially streaming a couple years ago. We did like what did we do on the PS5? Fortnite. We did we may have done like the first couple of missions in the first Kingdom Hearts game or something like that. I really want to do a stream for Baldur's Gate 3, man, but that game's so long, and there's so much like stuff that I don't know if I can get in trouble for if I don't set it to 18 plus. And I really don't want to set it to 18 plus, so I probably won't ever do a Baldur's Gate stream. That might be something I could do for like a members only thing eventually, but I want to be able to see my game with no lag and 440p pass through. Makes sense. We are getting close to that 8,000. Yeah, I really do think that's a fun idea for a stream though. Just like set the clock and be like, okay, we're going for 5 hours and only 5 hours. And this amount of time, how many shinies can we get in Scarlet? I think that'd be a fun like little stream for me to do. Maybe get like a bunch of eggs set up beforehand too, or something like that. And do like 1 hour nothing but eggs, 1 hour nothing but sandwiches, 1 hour full odds with shiny charm, but no sandwiches type thing. And Mayonnaise, thank you for following. I appreciate you. On Violet, I am aiming for a full fire themed party that is perfect IVs and all shiny. 2 down, 4 to go. What are you using? What's like the team plan besides what you just told me? Like, what are you wanting to use, buddy love? I dig it. I find plenty just running around. Exactly. It just gives me something I can clip and stuff like that, which is something I've been like struggling to make because of what we're doing. As well as it gives me a break from doing this, and I feel like it would get my like, not that I have like low morale on this, but like after going back to back to back over odds and one of them being double odds, I just feel like it would be nice to get a couple of shinies just in a random game. You know what I'm saying? So. Typhlosion, Cyrilege, Chandler, Arcanine are my picks so far. Let's go. Those are all pretty good. Gotta stay away from water and ground as much as possible, though. You might want to get like a Talonflame. Might be a good one to get. Just because then you have the ground covered. There's not really much you can do on the water aspect, though, huh? Oh, I do love Talonflame. Talonflame is amazing, dude. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love flying types. I'm a huge flying type fan. I'm sure you can see that in my team already. I didn't do this on purpose. I love flying types, man. I don't know what it is. I like flying as a type, and it's weird. I don't even like birds in real life. Birdkeeper local. I should change my champion's name to that. Right now it's super rookie local legend, but now I might go change it to bird lover if there is one, or bird keeper or whatever. And like I said, I don't even like love birds in real life or anything like that. Like, they're okay, but something about flying type Pokemon. It used to be just dragons, but then I think the dragons started kind of getting lame. Like, I'd say most of the new dragons I don't like. But I do like a Dragapult. I do like that one. Flying type has so much amazing options now. Flygon is awesome. Yeah, Flygon's cool, dude. I like Flygon. There are Marvel and the Hobbit sets coming to Magic the Gathering. Those seems interesting to me. Yes, there'll probably be a new Affinity Stone to chase too. The Avatar set was fun. Assassin's Creed is a thing if you're into Assassin's Creed. They have a Baldur's Gate 3 set, which is really sick if you're a fan of Baldur's Gate, which I am, like I've mentioned several times. I love that game. It's my favorite game of all time. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't gone back to playing it on my free time. But it's kind of because I've been doing the stuff on Fire Red to get ready to do the Entei hunt on there at some point. Shout out to the TikTok. I just realized you guys got me over 8,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. 8,000 is a pretty fitting number too, because that's going to be about the number we end on. I'm still debating if I want to keep going to full odds or not, though. I'm thinking about doing like another 200 checks. I think we're probably gonna have to just end it at 8,000. Random stuff. Thank you for the follow, man. Because that's like another hour. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to end it and do the. I'll probably do 192 tomorrow, and then after that do the rest of the hunt. Like the Scarlet hunt I was talking about. Like do the first hour or the last hour doing Dratini, something like that. I don't know. We'll see what's up. I want to have a deck themed around either dragons, knights, or swordsmen, and just make cool IPs. Magic's weird though, man, because like you said, you're not gonna play Commander, so that's where it's like I don't know exactly how Modern works and stuff like that. But like it's like Commander, it's like you just find like a loop you want to do, and you build like the deck around that loop with cards that you like that support the loop. So like zombies is a thing, but it's usually like, yeah, I play zombies, but it's like really a mill deck. If that is achievable, I have a ton to learn. I still have a ton to learn. Gotcha. It might be for Modern. I like goblins a lot. Goblins' whole thing is they just keep making more and more goblins, and then you, like next thing you know, you have like 600 goblins on the field swinging. So. My buddy is annoyingly good at getting an infinite loop started when I play Magic with him. Yeah, it's he's probably playing like a really good like CEDH deck or something like that, or like tier 5. Hello from Japan. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming into my stream. How are you? Oh my God, coming on to 8,000. Yes, we're almost there. Almost at 8,000. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna just go ahead and like suck it up and do the other 192 to get to full odds, or if I'm gonna call it 8,000. I feel like I should just go to full odds, but it's getting late and I got things to do, so I don't know. I'm debating on it. I'm doing okay, and you? I'm doing great, and I am very thankful to have you here with me. I'd be doing even better though if we could get a blue border around one of these Dratinis. That's all I need, just one blue border. I won't reset over it. It'll be okay. We got it. That's all we need, is just one nice blue border around a Dratini, guys. That's all we need. No blue borders. If you get the shiny, we gotta see it evolve at least once tonight. Tonight? Oh man, I don't know if I can do that. We'll see though. I gotta see, what level does it evolve into Dragonair? If it's like super quick, then sure. But if not, then I'm gonna, because I still gotta go do like the badges and stuff like that. Like I haven't beat the game yet. I'm like only, like this is where I am progress wise, right? I only have 3 badges. So it won't even like listen to me, I think, at a certain level. Level 30, I believe. And what level do you get it at? 24? That's only 6 levels. Possibly. I don't want to commit to anything, but possibly. If we get it like really soon, then I can do that. But if we get it like at 8,100, I don't know about that one. We'll have to see. 36, that's when it evolves? Fair enough, man. Yeah, we're trying to get there, man. I'd love to let it evolve, though. It's gonna be a punk to get to level 55 or whatever it is that evolves to Dragonite. Scott the Waz enters the chat. Who's Scott the Waz? I'm assuming you meant to put Wiz. I still don't know who Scott the Wiz is. A big YouTuber. Never heard of him. I'm shiny hunting on Shiny Pearl. What Pokemon? He has a company called Blue Border Entertainment. Okay, I see the joke now. I see the joke. Oh, man. Gibble, let's go. That one's a really good one. It's Shiny's not the greatest, but it's, well, Gibble Shiny is good. Garchomp Shiny's not the greatest, but its Mega is pretty good. And Garchomp as a Pokemon is phenomenal. So... Do you have other shinies? I do. I have Charmeleon, I have Gyarados, and I have Fearow. All of them are like right below, underneath the screen right there. When you get the shiny, don't evolve it further than Dragonair. Why? Because the Dragonite looks bad? Is that why? Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. Dragonite Shiny is pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But Dragonite itself is my favorite Pokemon. So, I will probably still be evolving it. Unfortunately, guys. Just because Dragonite's my favorite Pokemon and I want to beat the game with some of my favorite Pokemon. So, I hope you can understand that. And together, me and you will have to just look past the fact that the green is such an ugly color in this game. Or any of the games, to be honest. But I like green Dragonite more than most, probably. Yes. Most people don't like green Dragonite. I don't like green Dragonite. I think it looks better in this game than most of the other games, though. But it still looks pretty bad. I have Snivebun Shiny I got yesterday. How long did it take to get that? How many hours did it take to get the shiny starter? That one was our shortest hunt. I don't know how many hours exactly it took, but it was 2,347 checks. So if you like picture like 100 or so, like 100 to 150 checks per hour, and then divide that out. Our longest one has been the Magikarp, which took over 19,000 checks. Get some water real quick, guys. If you are not hydrated, make sure you get some hydration. Hey, thank you for the follow. How do you say your name? Oswaldo? Oswaldo? Thank you, man. I mean, Weavile, Snivebun, just nickname, encounter 500. I had RNG luck. Let's go. We love hearing it whenever somebody gets a shiny under odds. Ugh, thank you for liking the live. I like your name. Alright, guys, we are 20 away from 8,000. And then we have 192 after that until we are at full odds. Weavile's looks sick shiny. Yes, the pink is really nice on the Weavile. Tap the screen. Let's get local legend to 15,000 likes. I appreciate that. Beat the shrimp. You're insane. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you guys. Man, I really hope we get the shiny tonight for all of you guys too, man. I hope Twitch works itself out of some... I hope Twitch works itself out at some point because I'm still getting that issue I sent you over and over. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, hopefully he gets the shit figured out, man. That's crazy. We appreciate the grind. Y'all are great, dude. Thank you guys. This is why, like, this is what makes it, like, easier to do this, too. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, because, like, it's like everybody says, how do you do this, man? It's because I get to talk to you guys, and you guys seem very interested in this, and it's not just a bunch of trolling. On YouTube, we get a bunch of trolling, so, it's just something on my end, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. If it keeps doing it, like, next stream or the stream after, let me know. After Gibble, I hunt Starly. Best flying type in my opinion, with close combat by evolution. So sick. Yes, close combat on that thing is absolutely murderous. It's crazy. All right. Soon, brother, trust. I hope so, Micro. I hope so, man. We're almost at 8,000. Game Corner, my beloved. All my shinies are in Pokemon Home. A lot of mine are in Pokemon Home, too. I got like 200 something on Pokemon Home. Somewhere between 200 to 300. I don't know the exact number, but I do have a bunch on Pokemon Home. Alright guys, with these two, we have hit 8,000. We're going to go for another 192 after these two. And then that's when we're going to stop the stream. So still about an hour left or so. And then we will be done with the stream tonight. Hopefully we can get it before we hit full odds. 8,192 is when we are there. Hopefully one will shine for you soon. I hope so too, man. Thank you. Alright, we are at 8,000. And you guys just got me to 9,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys very much. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite and Emolga. There's 1,000 Pokemon now, so I think it's okay to have two. And those are my two. My favorite shiny is Shiny Umbreon, though. I don't know if I asked about it before or not, but have you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? I've read or watched a video or something about it. I know it's crazy, but I have not actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 myself. Dude, those hearts just keep flying. You guys are insane. Thank you guys very much. Bro, it's sick. I've heard it's sick. I want to watch it. It's hard to find though, isn't it? A group of people get together and did a fan dub and posted on YouTube a while back. I'll have to check it out then. What's your hunt after Dratini? It depends on how fast we get it. If we get it before June, Eevee. If we get it after June, pretty much the whole month of June, I want to do a safari hunt on Kangaskhan because I'm insane. So, yeah, we're gonna be going after Kangaskhan. So basically, after this hunt, the next thing I need to do is one, go change my nicknames to my nickname theme, because now that we're next to the name raider, I can do that. I've got to do the stuff to get the Poke Flute. I've got to beat the Grass Gym, and I've got to get Staryu. And then from there, we're gonna see what's next. But it's either gonna be Eevee or Kangaskhan. Sick Eevee shiny and LG is nice. Yes, I play a lot of Pokemon competitive, like Pokemon Showdown. Have you played Pokemon Champions? What do you think of Pokemon Champions? Yami is much more of a badass, and every episode is a different game, not just focused on dual monsters. Yeah, I've heard about that. Like I said, I want to check it out for sure. No shiny, on to the next one. Pokemon Champion is cool. Yes, I like Pokemon Champions. I played a lot off stream. I tried streaming it for a little bit, but it seemed like nobody was really like that interested in watching it, unless you're like, you know, the big names and stuff like that. But maybe we'll go back to it at some point. TikTok just crossed 10,000 likes. Y'all are insane. I love you guys. Thank you guys very much. TikTok be lit tonight. Dude, they've been doing this almost every night. Like, they're insane. They're awesome. I say insane in a good way, guys. If anybody takes offense to that, I apologize. But, Pixel Shiny Sprite hit different than the 3DS models. They do. They're awesome, dude. But yeah, the other night I think I hit like 11,000, and then the night before that I think it was like 12,000, something like that. We love you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. It makes my day to be able to do this, because like life is hard sometimes. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And so to be able to go live and just like turn your brain off and just talk to chat and think, and like it be supportive. What am I doing? There we go. It's a lot of fun, so I really do appreciate you guys. Life do be a struggle, bro. Dude, yeah, it's getting better though. Like the last month was really hard on me, but like it's getting better now. And so I'm glad. Like if it wasn't for this streaming stuff, dude, it would have sucked a lot more. And so it's been really good. This is the one for sure, dude. That'd be awesome. You meant the next one though, LeBron. That's what you meant. Dude, they just crossed 11,000 too. Y'all are insane. Thank you guys. But yeah, I'm going to be basically able to stream every night, at least until next month hits. Then after that, I gotta start looking for a new job after everything that went down, so. But it is what it is. And we're good and stuff like that. But yeah, it definitely just sucked. Everything that happened last month was just insane. LOL, yup, was just typing that. Let's go. Unfortunately, it wasn't there either, though. But that's okay. We're going to get it. We may not get it before the 8,192, but we're going to get it. Dang, that shot up quick. Y'all are almost at 13,000. Y'all are, like, spamming that thing. Y'all are crazy. You're doing Abra. We did 2 Abra checks. I think I'm done doing Abra until we get it. Just because I don't want to get the shiny and everybody that's been waiting on the Dratini like have to watch me basically reset the counter. But we will be doing Abra again after this. But I think now that we're past 18 or 8,000, like since we're gonna be past full odds, we're probably gonna be done doing average checks for a little bit. If you get 2 shiny Dratinis, can I have one? If there was a way to trade it to you, I would absolutely give you one. I would not mind. Unfortunately, unless you live in Texas, or even if you live in Texas, unless you knew where I was, I would not be able to trade it to you. But if you want to wait until after Pokemon Home, then sure, I'll give you one. I'll trade you one in Pokemon Home. The only wild shiny I'm hunting is Starmie. Starmie's a good one. 14,000. You guys are absolutely goated. Thank you guys so much. That's definitely the biggest number I've seen on anything I do so far. So thank you guys. Oh man. Are you trying to get a shiny Starmie with Illuminate though? Like, if you don't get Illuminate, are you still going to shiny hunt it? Or how is that going to work? You're a good guy, you deserve it. I appreciate that, LeBron. Thank you. I found a shiny Meowth and Geodude from Fire Red Leaf Green. Let's go, man. Where'd you find that? 15,000. Y'all are absolutely just insane, dude. Thank you guys. LOL. No, LOL. Shiny hunting is brutal. I'm going to take whatever I can get and call it a W. Fair enough. Dratini coming in 3 turns. That'd be insane. It'd be absolutely amazing if we could get it in 3 more checks. Yeah, hopefully. I'm also just hoping I don't accidentally reset over it. That would make me, I'd be like, guys, I gotta take a break from this for like a week. We're gonna come back to it, don't worry. But like, yeah. Let's get it to 20,000. Dude, beat the shrimp, you are insane. Hey, thank you so much for the heart me, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know what all the stuff means on here. I'm assuming heart means a good thing, but I had somebody tell me that like the different emotes mean different things. Do you guys know anything about that? How many hours have you been doing this? Today, 5 hours and 22 minutes. Let's see, what is that? Popular times 25? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Saint Go popular times 25. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. 17,000. I looked away for a second. You guys jumped up from 15 to 17.5. Y'all are insane, dude. Were you going for Shiny Spearow specifically? No, anything on Route 11. So we chose the best route that we liked all 3 Pokemon and just said whichever one pops up first is what we're getting. You already got shiny. Why you keep resetting? It's not shiny. So it's not shiny until you see this blue border. You see how like the Charmeleon has the blue border and the gold star? That's how you know it's shiny. In these old games, the sprites just look different. 20k, come on, yeah, let's go. 18.5. Oh, they're wild. blue border looks so nice. Yes, I like the blue border. I wish the Dragonite was the same color as the blue border. What are you going to evolve that future Eevee into? We're thinking about doing Jolteon and naming it Zeus, because or we don't know exactly what's going to happen, like with the gender and all that. But 8,000 tries, yes, we are over 8,000. 8,192 becomes full odds. The odds are 1 in 8,192. Do you have dreams that you're shiny hunting? Not for this one, but for the Magikarp I did. On the Magikarp hunt, I had dreams about resetting over the shiny Magikarp. It was insane. But the reason why we're gonna name it Zeus is because we're actually doing a Greek god / Greek creature mythology theme on the nicknames. We just haven't been able to change them on the move resetter yet, or the name resetter yet. How many resets was that one? 19,000, over 19,000. I don't have the exact number because I had to reset my computer and the number's not here anymore. I'll have to go check my VODs from the other, like, whenever I did it. But yeah, over 19,000. Oh, dude, you guys hit over 20K. Y'all are insane. Thank you, guys. 25K, I'm gonna run it. Thank you, LeBron. I appreciate it, man. That's insane. Yeah. 19,000 was definitely insane. But, I mean, to be fair, you guys just hit 20,000 on this, so y'all are insane too, dude. 19,261, you think? Yeah, so Hyperhog has been here for a while. He's on the Twitch. He's saying that he believes it was 19,261, and that sounds about right. Let's go 20K. Y'all think we can get it to 25K? Yo, beat the shrimp. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, guys. This is also the most I've ever seen, like, in my chat at once too, on here. So thank you, guys. We're at 27 right now. Y'all are insane. Thank you, guys. Tap the screen. Thank you. $22,000, insane. Y'all jumped up from 20 to 22 in like less than a minute. Yeah, I was right. LOL. So 19,261. Thank you. I need to add that to my thing. I need to write that down actually. Let me write that down. What do I write on? 2,000 or 19,261. Thank you. Alright, we already got it. There we go. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Now I'm really hoping I get this shiny tonight. Like, I was already hoping to get it, but like now I want to get it so much. 32 viewers right now. Thank you, guys. 23,000 followers, or not followers, 23,000 likes is what I meant to say. I think we broke over 200 followers today too. Y'all are insane. I've been hunting shiny Mudkip on Ruby and I'm feeling burnt. Any tips? Listening to music, watching podcasts, stuff like that. I like to listen to a lot of debate videos. I don't want to get into what exactly I listen to, but that's what I listen to. because it gets my mind off of what I'm doing. As well as, of course, you can always... where did my number go? Where did my number go? Why did my number just disappear? Why did my number just disappear? Hold up. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, stuff like that. Also, if you have the ability to streaming. Yeah, thank you. We got it. It's 8,068. Thank you very much. Base odds. Yes, we are on. It's 1 in 8,192. Why did not go up? What is going on with this? Hold up, guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. I don't know what just happened there. Let's see. Sometimes you just gotta step away from for a month or two. This is true too. Let's see. Oh no, LOL. My best advice is just doing hunts in particular or in public whenever you have downtime. That's true. Maybe I'll throw something on in the background and just go at it casually instead of grinding religiously. Yes, that's probably the best way to go about it, honestly, is just listen to something. Another thing I do is talk on the phone with some buddies. I play a lot of card games, and so there's a lot of times I'll watch people like play testing card games and stuff, like listen to what they're doing while just looking. So something like that. You guys got me to 25,000. You guys are insane. Thank you guys so much. All right, the number's working. Okay, good. We're good. 30,000. Y'all don't have to keep going, but I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Heck yeah, man. Good luck on the Dratini. Yes, thank you. Good luck on your hunt too. Hopefully you'll get it soon. 8,142. I believe it's 8,192. Am I wrong on that, guys? Is it 42 or is it 92? Hi, Jess. How's it going, man? Cheering you on. Thank you, dude. Or is your guess 8,142? Is that what you're saying, Alan? Hello, still here. Been lurking and deck building. Let's go, man. How's the deck building going? It is 8,192. Okay, cool. 8,192 or 8,142. Yeah, so the odds are 1 in 8,192. But that does not mean that when I hit that number, I'm going to get a shiny. Angels is legit built different. Build a deck for me, please. It's a different card game. Let's see. I don't know. Wait, I can't read that. But all right, thank you, Juan. I don't know, but you are so close. Yes, we are close to full odds. I know, I was joking. No. See, the thing is, if you asked Jess to build you a deck, he would build you a Digimon deck and probably ship it out to you. BDIF means best deck and format. We'll see. Nah, 8,192 will be shiny trust. Thank you, I appreciate that, Cursed. I hope it will be. Holy, dude, I looked away for a second. You guys are at 27,000 now. Y'all are insane, dude. Thank you, guys. You get Numemon and be happy. Oh man. guessing that's bad. It was meta, and then it got hit by the ban list, and now it's not meta. Favorite Mon? My favorite Mon is tied between Emolga and Dragonite, which is why we are like super serious on this hunt, because it is my favorite Pokemon since I was a kid. Emolga has became one of my favorite Pokemon over time, like in the past like 5-6 years. So probably if you said I had to pick one, I would say Dragonite, but I have like stuffed animal like Emolgas and stuff like that. I really like Emolga. So love Emolga. Ants. What's your favorite Pokemon? 28,000, almost 29,000. Y'all are insane, dude. Thank you guys. No, it was the best deck for a bit. It's a deck about slugs and poop. Oh yeah, it is. It is about... Digimon's weird. Typical Digimon from the 90s. Yes. Ampharos, my all-time favorite. Do you have a story behind why you like Ampharos? What are the odds again? 1 in 8,192. So we are getting close to that number. We're about to be at 8,100. So, yeah. $29.1K. Y'all are just insane. Empoleon is my favorite. Do you have a reason why Empoleon is your favorite? Just curious. I mean, you don't have to have a reason. I just like knowing stories. Not gonna lie, it's my childhood favorite. I always had one of my team. See, that's a good enough reason. The Alchemist has descended. What's up, chat? How are we doing? What's up, Alchemist? We are doing good, dude. We are just chilling, going after this Dratini. We're talking to TikTok over here, too. And we're about to hit full odds, man. How are you doing? Big Penguin fan. So I hear you like Mudkips. Mudkips are alright. I don't hate Mudkips. Going after Shiny Dratini. Yes, we are going after Shiny Dratini. Good luck. Thank you very much. Hopefully we get it soon. Just get it already? I'm trying, man. If I could just... Dude, why did I think of that? Snorlax and Gengar is my favorite with the worst shinies. Ghastly has a great shiny, though. Ghastly shiny is amazing, and Gengar's Mega is amazing, too. They've done really good about taking bad shinies and giving them really good Megas. 30,000 on TikTok. Y'all are absolutely wild. Thank you guys so much. And y'all are still going, which is insane. Thank you guys. Gengar's Mega is so good. It really is. The old. So I heard you like Mudkip internet meme. Oh, I don't get that meme. What's the meme? Doing okay. Just farming some anomaly investigations and Monster Hunter Rise. Let's go. Finished up my Gun Lance build. Just trying to max out its arguments. Then it's off to the Risen farming. Let's go, dude. I haven't got to play a whole lot of Monster Hunter, so I don't get a whole lot of that. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. I do appreciate that. Yes, Monster Hunter was mentioned. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully that's all going good for you. 360, no scope for the shiny. Okay, I'll 360 for you. Cross, thank you for the follow. Let's do a 360. 360, no scope, let's go. Shiny Metagross is my favorite. Always thought the base Pokemon was so amazing, and the shiny just makes it so much better. It's the main reason I'm on Ruby grinding. Yes, shiny Metagross is amazing. Also, it looks like Fishing Pole. I don't know exactly what your name is, but thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. There is some lore. I suggest you search it up. Okay, I'll look it up. Basically, Big Stick Go Boom, LOL. Oh, we love Big Stick Go Boom. Okay, I get what you're saying. My favorite shiny is Greninja and Haxorus. Dude, shiny Greninja is insanely awesome. 31,000. Y'all are so cool, dude. Thank you guys. I also enjoy Monster Hunter. I enjoyed it the little bit I played. I just haven't got like that deep into it. So I hear you like Mudkips. I don't get this meme reference, guys. I'm gonna have to look it up, and then I feel like I'm gonna feel bad for looking it up. That's what Gunlance is. Let's go! Big stick, go boom! 8,192, 8,100. Yes, we are 92 away. After buying these, 90 away. And then we're at full odds. Once we hit full odds, we are calling it a stream for the night, guys. Again, I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank you guys for all the love and support you guys have been showing. This has been an amazing stream, and I could not have asked for it to go better. Other than hopefully maybe ending it with the shiny tonight. I am a dual blades main. My buddy, what is his name on here now? He comes in every now and then. 8-Bit Unalive, he's also a dual blades main. Nope, no shiny yet, no shiny yet. You guys are guessing on numbers. 8,120, 8,111. Do I buy Legends of Arceus right now? Sure. If you can afford it and it's not gonna hurt you financially, go get it. 8,169. So Big Stick goes boom and deals 2,242 damage at least with Bullet Barrage. Let's go. Longsword is best. Long time. Simple yet elegant. Dual blades are super fun and go ham on 2. Yeah, blue blades, dual blades. Let's go. This is why. Oh man. Tap the screen. Let's get to 50k before he hits. Oh, dude, 50k? That's insane, dude. 8,167. If anybody in your other chats play tell them to look up Nazo in Monster Hunter Rise. Wouldn't mind some fighters for these anomalies. So is Nazo like your Twitch chat? Or your Twitch channel? Call it, will it be male or female? I'm hoping for male. I'm hoping for male. You said female hasty personally. Okay. Or personality, sorry, I misread that. Hasty female is what we're guessing over here. I love to go button mash the fuck out of dual blades. No, it's my Monster Hunter Rise in-game name. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, so if you guys heard that, if you guys want to look up Nazo, he Nazo, he said that he's looking for people to help with some anomalies. What is the blackest Pokemon? What is that supposed to, like, what do you mean by that? Like, are you saying like which Pokemon has like the darkest like color black on it, or like what do you mean by that? Jinx, rude, ... Okay. I feel like I need to stay away from this question now. So we're gonna back off that. I mean, to be fair, dual blades is straight button mashing. Is it? What game can I get this on my Game Boy Advance SP? Yeah, this is Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. We are actually on Leaf Green specifically. Shiny Palo Sand. Yeah, that one's pretty. That one would fit the category I just said. Shiny Gengar has the most black. Does it? Shiny Gengar is purple, isn't it? I wanted something faster than Great Sword and fun to play. What platform do you play on? Majority of the time, yeah, just spam Demon Fight and go batshit on monster with elemental damage. Yeah, my Twitch chat's asking what platform you play on, Alchemist. How did you get Shiny Dratini? We haven't got Shiny Dratini yet. We're still going after it. What other Pokemon are you going to get? At least Eevee and Kangaskhan. I don't know what else after that. Isn't the OG Gengar purple? I believe they're still, like, all of it's purple. It's just like a really dark purple. Sending my luck, brother. Thank you very much, man. 34,000. Y'all are insane. Nintendo Switch is what platform he plays on. King is gonna be a rough grind. Yes, yes, that one's gonna be fun. So basically, when we go after Genghis Khan, we're going to give ourselves a time limit on it, and basically say whatever shiny we get, that's what we're like. Out of the shinies we get, we're going to use one of them. But we're going to specifically want to get Genghis Khan. I play on PS5, but my hub is open and waiting. Is it not cross-platform or cross-play or whatever? Thank you for following, Matthew. I'm at 2,058 power plant. Let's go. Isn't that Safari only? Yes, we're insane. We're going to do some Safari hunts. Won't the box be blue for the shiny? Yes, the box does turn blue for the shiny. If you guys want an example, I can show you an example real quick. I don't think so. It's not. Damn, that sucks. So, oh, I bought an Abra. So this is an example of the shiny border. While that's a regular border and that's a regular border. We're gonna buy one more Dratini though, real quick before I reset. Insane, bro. Yes. My friend and I were unable to play PS5 and PC. Damn. Alright, there we go. 8,124. You guys got me at 36,000 likes on here. Y'all are absolutely just amazing. Thank you guys. If we got any Switch Monster Hunter Rise players though, feel free to drop in. Alright guys, if anybody on any of these chats play Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch, we got Nazo here who said he would love to have more players to join him. Monster Hunter Wilds is cross-play though, so we plan to play before long. Let's go. I would do live Twitch, but not go camera setup, so not yet. But got no camera setup yet. Okay, gotcha. Maybe near future. Let's go. What are you playing on? We are on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Would you ever play on the GameCube, Game Boy Advance? I used to play the GameCube all the time. Let's all play Halo Reach. I've never actually played Halo, really. We have the GameCube emulator on here as well, and we're thinking about playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness at some point too. 37,000. Y'all are just... Thank you guys. Camera isn't specifically needed for streaming. Well, hold on, Hyperhog. My man's got a point there, though. Why don't you have a camera, Hyperhog? I'm just kidding. I know why you don't got a camera. You don't have to tell me. I already know why. Ain't no way, LOL. I used to. You did? For real? That shocks me. I still have said camera, but no thank you. Yeah, I almost went no camera. I almost became a VTuber because I was like, ain't nobody want to see this ugly face. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I basically go tank, block, big boom, big stick, go boom. Big stick, go boom! GG hunts with a group of Gallant's babies. Let's go. I have a face made for radio. Same, dude. Same. $38,000. Y'all are crazy, dude. Oh, I also play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, if anyone plays that. Not likely, but I'm flexible with my Monster Hunter games. Won't hit Wilds or Worlds yet until I get the right platform. Alright. Hey, thank you for sharing the live, Woodrow. Thank you. I was going to buy Monster Hunter G Ultimate when it was on sale for $5, but I forgot to. LOL. What do you mean LOL, lag? I didn't even know you were still here. And get an Abra for good luck. Oh man, we've been accidentally messing up on the Abras all day though, man. $8,142 guys. Currently sitting at 5,100 resets for Bulbasaur. You'll get it soon though. You got this, Leslie. Keep going. You got this. Oh man. Imagine you did the Abra and that was the shiny. So we've done boxes and boxes of Abras too. Yeah, so I mean, if it happened, we would just say thank you for the Abra and continue with the Dratini hunt. Box full of Abras after at odds? Possibly. Let me see. Let me see where we're at. I don't know though. It depends on the time because it's already 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was planning on being off at 2 o'clock in the morning, and we're still here. So I got some stuff I gotta do. I got like a whole sink full of dishes I gotta get done before my wife wakes up. And you know what they say, happy wife, happy life type stuff. So. $8,150 coming up. Happy spouse, happy house, exactly. Then wake up the dish. This guy, that is so mean. Nah, I can't be calling her that, man. She's the only one working right now. So she's the bread maker. It is what it is at this point. Also for Monster Hunter GU, I usually play for the people, not for the kills. I'll launch myself at the monster for shits and gigs. Let's go. Oh man. Oh well, I would get my ass kicked if I say that to my wife. Exactly, dude. Something funny about seeing me fly at the monster just to get sent back flying. Yeah, that would be funny. Guys, 40,000. Y'all are insane. Thank you guys so much. They're small, but they're vicious. Yeah. I just got a dishwasher in my 79-year-old 731 square foot home. Let's go. Helping you out with them dishes. I asked my mom if I could borrow her dishwasher before. Then I told my dad to come on. This guy. What's a wife? A wife is, you know, when you get married, you become a husband, or if you're a female, you become a wife, or whatever terminology you want to use. It's, you know, a significant other, you know. I hope that helps. It's a secondary income. Oh my gosh. Man, I mean, it can be, yeah. I don't know if that's the only way you should look at it, but I mean, you aren't wrong. It can be a form of secondary income. A partner you commit a life to. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I don't know if this is like, guys, this isn't the whatever podcast. You know what I'm saying? We're asking some deep questions here for a Pokemon stream. What's married? LOL. I'm a single. Or laugh my ass off. I'm a single man. Look, one day you'll get there. 100%, man. I got really lucky, really young that I convinced somebody. They looked at me and they said, "Yeah, I might just be dumb enough to marry this guy." Nah, I can't complain. Get to drink energy drinks, play games till 4 a.m. and not give a shit. I mean, I'm married and I'm here doing the same thing, dog. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, but I get what you're saying. It's the only way Americans can afford to buy a house nowadays. I don't know, man. I don't think Mr. Beast is married yet. Not that every American is Mr. Beast, but you get what I'm saying. Wow, I mean, it's true. I was a guy who always said never marrying or having kids, then somebody comes and changes that. Yes. Yeah, I was the type of guy, like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to college and like wait to get married and stuff. I got married at 19, so, or no, I got in the relationship with her at 19. I got married 5 years later, so, but she moved in at 19, so. I'd hate to be in Mr. Beast's situation, not financially, but relationship-wise. Never know if they just want your money. Well, that's why you gotta get to know the person, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you never know when somebody's gonna flip and stuff like that. I would use TikTok, but it's laggy as hell on my phone. Yeah, I'm not, like, usually a TikTok person, but I've been trying to get into it more since I'm streaming. I'm all alone here. Yeah, it's weird. YouTube's hit or miss because when you use the multi-stream feature, you can't use tags. So it won't let me use tags whenever I go live for YouTube anymore. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Macro. How old are you turning? You did the right thing. Being intentional is what will always make you a great husband. Good on you. Yes. Yeah. I try as good as I can to be, you know, the best husband I can be. So I'm too old to fall for the illusion of love. I've seen through the fourth wall and I can't go back. Is that where those like elf things are? Do you know what I'm talking about? The fourth wall? Like we're in the third dimension, but I've heard the fourth dimension is like there's like elves or something up there. And that's, do you know what I'm talking about, or do I sound crazy? 37. Happy birthday, man. Shit, I feel young and old at the same time. I'm only 20. I'm 28, so, but I turned 29 in like 20 days. What is my computer doing? That was weird. Thanks, no problem, man. Thank you for stopping in. Did that work? Okay, cool. We already did the counter on that one. Double check this to make sure everything's good. That was weird. Okay. No shiny. If you have love, cherish it. There's plenty of fish in the sea, but the waters are polluted. That's fair enough. Fair enough, man. It does not work out for everybody, and that is unfortunate. That is for sure. Just charged a massive ass dragon with big stick. Go boom and cut its tail off. We love this big boom stick. Yeah, that was one of the cool things whenever I did play Monster Hunter a little bit. Was knocking the tails off and getting the extra carves or whatever. But I'm a PS5 guy, so if I was playing Monster Hunter, it'd be on there. The only thing I ever do on like any Nintendo stuff is Pokemon, so. Let's get it at odds. I hope so, dude. We got 12 more. Yeah, guys, it's been a ride. Gummy Worm at 8266 confirmed. Well, Kuma, I hope I said your name right. That would be great because that would be under 10,000, which is a number I don't want to hit. But unfortunately, we are not hitting that number tonight. We're stopping at full odds, which is 8,192. We have 10 checks left, and then we are calling it. Wait, 8,192 or 98? 92. To be honest, your chances seem low. Sorry to say. You're right. We're probably not hitting it tonight, guys. But there's still a chance, and we're still going to check. But even if we don't hit it tonight, we come back and we still keep going. Monster Hunter Rise stream with yours truly win, LOL, or laugh my ass off. I'll tell you what, man. If you want to join my Discord, I got a link in my bio on the channel. If you want to join it and hit me up privately, I would be down to talk about the possibility of doing a collab stream on Monster Hunter. I'm not against the idea. Do you play any Pokemon? I swear it's 8,198. It's 92. $8,200. Anyways, keep trying. Don't lose hope. We're not gonna lose hope, man. We're gonna keep going. Every reset is equally a chance. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, I'm a stubborn guy, and I got told I would never be able to finish this challenge by like 6 or 7 of my people I know, friends, and some people online and stuff like that. So I'm not giving up because I've got people I got proved wrong at this point. That, and I have so many people that come in every day and double check what I'm doing, and I feel like it'd be a disservice to them to just quit. So you might as well round it up to 8,200. All right, for you guys, I will. I'll do it. I'll go to 8,200 for you guys. Pokemon, or I really do. Pokemon is a Monster Hunter off-day game when I ain't at my best. Okay, I got you. But yeah, no, if you want to do a Monster Hunter Rise stream, like I said, hit me up on Discord. I'd be down to check it out. But in return, at some point, I would like to do a Pokemon one-off too, and I think that would be fun. But I'd definitely be down to do it. Here it is. No. There we go, guys. We are at full odds now. We're going to do 8 more checks to round it off, but we did make it to full odds. Do Pokemon AMSR? Alright guys, for this next check, we're going to just go down by 3. Here, listen to the button press. We chose not to give a nickname, but now we're going to do the next one. We're going to go down by 3. Listen to this. RNG gods be on some BS, yeah. No, you're not wrong, dude. This is my 3rd back-to-back full odds hunt. So like I said, Magikarp, 19,000. Fearow or Spearow, 9,145. And now, whatever number this ends up being. That's if Discord wants to work, but yeah, I'm down. Just need to figure out how I'm going to stream as well. I could do without camera, but like, where's the fun in not watching a Gunland's point of view? Yeah, fair enough. If you really hoping to achieve, I would suggest putting Dratini at last spot and try getting rest. What do you mean by that? Like, are you saying trying to buy as many as I can, or like, what are you trying to say? You're honestly moving fast though. This challenge takes about 2 years on average. Full shiny team is rough. Yeah, I know it does. About 2 years on average? That's insane. But I'm 100% down to do some Pokemon. Maybe I'll do Legends Arceus something. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I'd like to hit you up and talk to you about the idea of a Soul Link or something like that. But I don't know if we could do that as a one-shot. So we'll talk privately on it at some point. Just put on a ski mask. Hold up the game. Yeah, for real, dude. At this point. 556 Full Metal Jacket. Let's go. Alright, these are the last two tonight, guys. Alright, before I check these two, again, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. All the love and support. Getting over 40,000 likes on TikTok. Everything that's happened on Twitch today. And just all the love and support, guys. This is going to put us at 8,200. Thank you guys. Without you guys, I would just be a dude staring at a camera, staring at a screen, or not even staring at a camera, just staring at a screen, talking to myself. Full box of Abra. Here we go. I don't know about the full box of Abra, man. I don't know about that. No shiny, though. Oh, man. 40.3 thousand likes. 8,200 resets. You did a great job. Yeah, we did, we started at almost 7,000 resets today. So we did 1,200 resets today. Better to reach me on an app that actually likes me because Discord is complicated. Alright, well, if you have Twitch, I have the same name on Twitch if you want to hit me up there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys again for everything. Y'all have a wonderful night, wonderful rest of your day. We will be back tomorrow. Hopefully you get tomorrow 2 more guaranteed shiny. Guys, I can't keep going. We rounded it off on an easy number. I appreciate you guys, but we've got to stop here. I've got dishes to do before my wife wakes up, so that way she wakes up to a clean kitchen. Her mother's coming into town, my mother-in-law. We got a big choir concert for my kid, so I've got to shut it down now. But we will be back tomorrow, either doing this or something different Pokemon related. Have not decided yet. I feel like we're probably going to be back on this, but go get some sleep. Good night. Blessing, safety. Okay, alright. You guys have a great night and a wonderful whatever day, anything like that. If you're shiny hunting, hope you get your shiny. Like I'll verify my number, but then it complains the number is already used. Okay, that's weird. Well, hit me back up sometime and we'll figure it out then, man. But anyways, y'all have a good night. We will catch you guys in the next one. Stay local, stay legend. Peace out, guys.